Number one. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Actually, should have been the other way around, I think. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Have a little cushion on it already. Okay, nice. Nice. Nice, Chef Ross. Okay. Okay. Damn, the markets are bleeding today, guys. What happened? Well, we know what happened. You know that guy with the colorful hair. Good morning, guys. Sheesh. Yeah, we know what happened. Exactly. The name on the right. Can you hide the names on the right side, like the membership names in Discord? I'm sure there is a way to do it. Yeah, there is a way to do it. I don't know if that's probably on me to do it. I think. Why? Why do you need? You found it? Okay. Why? What happened? Yeah, the entire markets are dumping today. So yeah. You mean Mr. Big Mouth? Patricia, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying some guy, Yeah. Screen view? Yep. No, that's fair. That's fair. You can absolutely do that. MGN is looking super, super weak. No curl yet inside, right? So watch that 200 EMA, Kirsten. Right, watch that 200 EMA there. That might be your level to look at for maybe a curl. Alrighty. There goes ATLN, guys. Right, this has been the one that's been spammed quite a bit this morning as the favorite stock. Right, ATLN. It does need to hold above $1 though, so we can get rid of this little double top here. ATLN. Board looks interesting. HSCS looks interesting. Just needs to get through that VWAP there. Yep. Yes. So a lot of those names look good. I just need them to actually get volume post market open. So for now, the one with the juice is this one, ATLN. There it goes. That thing said, did you just say juice? Did somebody say juice? There goes ATLN, guys. ATLN says, I'm the one with the juice. I'm the one with the juice. Send me to the moon, please. Nice pop, guys. Nice pop. ATLN, the one with the juice. The one with the juice. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, HSCS. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. What's our favorite stock today, guys? What's our favorite stock? What's our favorite stock, guys? Somebody know? ATLN. ATLN. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Peanut butter. 10, 15. Yep. There you go. 10.20 for me. Right. So that dollar level and then 10.20 for me. Ross. But good job though. Good job. I like it. I like it. I like it. 156%. Again, some of these other names are just not doing anything yet, right? Because there's one shiny stock that everybody's paying attention to, and that's been ATLN. Yeah. Atlanta? Atlantic International. You want to claim the stock? Come on now. No, 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 no. Okay, so yeah, $1.20 is your next little wall area here. Welcome to Atlanta. Good morning again, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Well done, Rob. Well done. You played the $1 push. The $1 push. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. At some point, we're going to retest that 110 to $1 range, anyways. Unless we can just blow past $1.20 and use that as support. But for now, yeah, $1.20 is your next resistance here, right? So, and then we do need to retest. But again, that looks good, guys. I like bold. The float is a little bit bigger in this one, 17 million. So I think at the end of the day, this one will need to break out for volume to come in. Really nice float on RDGT, right? But it has a lot of resistance at $2.30. So I'm just kind of watching to see if that thing can give us a breakout. Alrighty. CIIT doesn't look horrible, but it just doesn't have the volume right now. So RDGT looks better than that. Alrighty. HSCS, again, I like this one as well. We just have a problem at the View app, so it needs to get back above $3. Your support on this thing is going to be closer to 250 though. So it's almost like a 50-cent range between, like good support and strong resistance. So we'll see what happens there. Some of these other names, I'm just kind of watching to see what, if volume kicks in at the open, and we'll go from there. Cool. But for now, there's one monster in town. There's one monster in town, and that's ATLN. There's one king of the castle right now. And most of you played with it already. Um, oh my days. Yeah, most of you played with this one. We've been spamming this one in Discord for quite some time now, right? A lot of you have as well. And this chart has been really, really nice. Really good base there. Shane was talking about this 190 level. Again, you can see it, right? Then a $1 breakout, then 120 push. So again, most of you have made money already on this one in Discord. So congratulations. Let's see if we can get a breakout into the open and go from there. Alrighty. Uh, the stocks. Yeah. You're in at $1, Eric. There you go. 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 122, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Um, okay. Again, these candles will need to close above that 120 area, though. There we go. 120. Yeah, 123. Hi there. Hi there. No, 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 no. Yep. No, I saw the news this morning. Gorilla, right? That one's been getting spammed in Discord for the last bit, though. Let's go, Heisenberg. Welcome to the community. Your name is Gray, but not Gray. So we know you're a member, but it's Gray, but not Gray. But anyways, welcome. Alrighty. Did you make monies on ATLN, Heisenberg? Hopefully you made some monies. Yeah. La, 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 la. So again, like I've said a few times, ATLN is the one for now. This is the one with the juice, right? That's the one with the juice. And then we're kind of keeping an eye on some of these other names, HSCS, right? So I would say those are my top two for now. Obviously, you can see the stream title, right? Again, HSCS, right, and ATLN. Those are my favorite two right now. Cool. And then some of these other names, I just want to see what they look like after the market opens. Like Bold looks okay, right? So RDGT looks okay, CIIT looks okay, MGN again. I know that thing's gonna pop at some point. Question is when, right? So yeah, there are a few other names that I'm keeping an eye on. Right, and then this 120 is still our resistance here, guys, for ATLN. So you can see that none of these candles have closed above 120. So that's still resistance. Alrighty, so at some point we're gonna have to go back and retest the bottom of this range, maybe into the open here, right? With 4 minutes to go. But the stock has been beautiful, beautiful. Type yes in the chat if you made some monies already in ATLN. Type yes in the chat if you've made some monies already in ATLN. Yes, 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 yes. I know a whole bunch of you guys have, so that's good. This is a good way to start the day, Small monies, good. Small monies add up, Good job, Kimbella. Good scalp. Yes, in the chat, Randy. Good job. Yeah. Good job, good job, good job. By the way, Heisenberg, I know you were having an issue with like understanding how Discord works. Yeah, so watch that video when you have some time. It's gonna explain everything to you. But also, the way you check your DM is you have two options, right? You have like on the computer. You have like a white Discord logo. When you click on that, it shows you your private messages. When you click on the green Hot Trades logo, it shows you the channels. Alrighty, that's how you switch back and forth on the computer. Cool. So if you need any help, you have questions, click on the white logo, and you should see Yeah, or you can click on my name and send me a private message. That's another way to do it too. Like if you want to send me a private message, click on my name as I'm spamming in Discord, and then it's gonna say send message. Alrighty, you can do that too. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Had trouble with Mumu filling their order. It filled twice. Is it good now, Sal? Oh, it's still broken. Yeah. Is it still broken or it's fixed? Jay, are you in the chat? Let me know. What are the two stocks we're looking at? Well, we've been looking at ATLN for some time now. ATLN, the number one, right? And then HSCS, the number two. So those would be the top two for me for now. And then I want to see what Bold does here. If we can stay above this one, this 230-ish, 225 area. Alrighty. So Bold doesn't look too bad. And then we have a few other random ones like RDGT. If RDGT can break above $2.30, it looks really good too. So there are a few names to keep an eye on going into the open. Alrighty, but again, number one's been ATLN. Mumu's poo poo struggling with the UR. Yeah, maybe. I'm the top of the high wick there on the one on the. This is you. You FOMOed on this candle, Mineral. Did you actually FOMO in at the top of that candle? You sent me a DM last Friday, Gordon. You did not. I didn't see a DM from you. You might have sent it to the other to a scammer. Like a mask. Yeah. Kimbella, yeah. So a private message is like the thing looks like a mask. So again, 120 is our resistance, guys, but we do like this stock, right? ATLN. It does need to close above this 120 area if it wants to keep cooking here. You can tell that it's fighting, right? Like it really wants to. Like it really, really wants to. There goes 129, guys. But again, my problem with these pops here is you can't really trust them too much at the open. So just be careful, please. Alrighty, make sure you're moving your stop loss. If you were holding that wick, the top of the wick, guess what? You're back to money. By the way, Mineral, you're back to green now. So if you were concerned about your entry, you can always sell it. Like you can literally take your money back, and then wait for a better price. Alrighty, so HSCS is still playing games. So your support of this thing is closer to that 200 EMA, but now it's just going back and forth. And again, the number one stock right now is ATLN. But again, just be cautious because the market just opened. Alrighty. So we do look good. We like it. Just be cautious, please. Alrighty. But again, this is the number one stock though. Yeah. So again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up on this thing. Eric says a dollar out at $1.30. Let's go. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like that. So yeah, again, it's the market open. You want to move your stop losses. You want to take profits, right? So it's the market opens. Like I've said this quite a bit already today, right? Like these pops, I don't trust them, right? Even though it's our favorite stock, these pops at the open are always suspicious, right? So this stock has been really good, but I think we need a healthy retest of something, right? So this might be the healthy retest of $1 there. RDGT said, thanks, guys. Thank you. Send me, please. So it finally broke above that $2.30, right? That's the level that it needed to break. That thing has that super low float, right? RDGT. I think that thing said, send me, please. Send me. Yeah, the float is super low on this thing. So as soon as it broke out, everybody FOMOed. No. Okay, that was a good breakout. Is it halted down? Yeah, that's silly. It's halted at 109, right? Still a really good run though. You tried to sell and it didn't fail. I think those are mistakes you're making though. I think these are like, Mineral. I think these are mistakes you're making, right? Yeah. I think these are just like general mistakes. Like if you really wanted to sell that thing, you could just market sold that thing at the top. Yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Straight to $3 here for resistance on this one RDGT. Yeah, that low float is really really good. Right, 800,000 shares, 900,000 shares. As soon as it broke out of this resistance area here, they said thank you, goodbye, send me please. Right. Again, HSCS is still just playing games in the same range here, but it is holding that 200 EMA, so that's a good thing. But it does need to break out. It needs to break out. Uh, then before Heisenberg, yes, you do, because you see what you missed today, right? You could have made your money already on ATLN, right? Everybody made monies on ATLN if they woke up early enough. Um, then you'd be relaxing now, Heisenberg. Yeah, $1.30. Yeah, there you go, Ross. Right. Also, I think the fact that it's just the market open, people want to take profits. Yep. So you want to be careful. I usually do. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Ted. Exactly. It's really, really important, right? My least favorite time of the day, honestly, most of the time it's at the open on a stock that's already been pumping, right? Like you get these long candles like this, people tend to want to take profits. So yeah, you want to be very careful. Very, very careful. You want to be very careful. Again, HSCS is still just chilling in the range. This was our second favorite stock, right? But it's still just holding that area here and trying to come back up slowly, super, super slow. Right? The problem is here, it's not breaking out, so you're not getting a whole lot of volume. So if it wants to go, it needs to break out. Alrighty. And then obviously RDGT is finding resistance around this $3 area. And then ATLN is still halted up. Yeah, I wanted to pull up SpaceX. Because that stock was getting cooked. So SpaceX made brand new lows, guys, from the IPO day. Brand new lows, and then it looks like it's trying to bounce here. Trying to. Okay. So yeah, $3 resistance. $3. SpaceX and Tesla usually mirror one another, but currently, while the other one's tanking. Yep. I think they just need to merge those two companies and then get it over with. Again, I still like HSCS. I just want to see that thing break the downtrend and actually do something. Right? You can tell that it really, really wants to, but it's not actually broken out yet. So, right? It really, really wants to, HSCS. And there it goes. Here it goes. It's like, yes, I want to. Please. Can I go, please? Right. So the bottom of the range is holding. Right. It just needs to do more work on the upside. Right. There goes 283. 280, right? So again, you can see we're basically just failing at the top of the range though. So it needs to break out of there, right? ATLN, guys, this still looks healthy to me. This is more of a retest, right? It's not really doing anything that would make anybody panic here, right? But it needed to come back for that retest, and hopefully it can just consolidate for now and then give us something a bit more, productive other than like crazy, crazy long candles, right? Like when I look at this, do you see any red flags? Don't really see any red flags other than those stupid red candles, those stupid fat candles we had at the open, right? So, we're back to 120 again, completely healthy, right? I think what we need to see here though is a break back above $1.20 and some consolidation and then push back for that high. Alrighty, so again, $1.20 is still resistance, right? The only time we broke above that level was that fat green candle at the open. I don't really see that as a, so it's still 120 is still your resistance. Alrighty, 120 is still your resistance. And this one's still playing games. We got rejected here, RDGT, off that $3 area. So see if 250 can hold for support. Bold hasn't really done anything. It's still just sitting in that range. BLZE, these guys had news this morning and it's been doing well. Slowly though. Resistance right below $11. GITS, nice little pop, but it's coming back down. I promise I have nothing to do with the stock. This has nothing to do with me, but yeah. You had a feeling for what, SpaceX? Interesting. ATLN is still having such a hard time with that 120 resistance. So, like I said, this level is still going to be a problem, guys. Right, and then a dollar, obviously. Let's see if we can consolidate in that area. Cool, cool. Preview. Preview. MGN with a little pop there. It had a lot of momentum in pre-market, but then it just lost it all. Right, so it's been looking really really weak. VTAK looks like it's coming back up a little bit from $1 support. So initially had support at $1.10, but then got rejected at $1.20. So they slapped it, right? For now, on ATLN again, probably still our favorite stock. It just needs to stay above $1 though. Yeah. Greg? Yeah. I mean, it does look okay though. SpaceX is getting cooked again, guys. Getting cooked. That thing was like, oh, I'm going. No, you can't really trust these moves at the open, guys. You have to be really, really cautious. Right. And I think we're all on the same page in the sense that, we said, at some point SpaceX is going to dip, right? Like at some point it had to dip. Like it's not worth $150, is it? No. Right. So, you take your initial position if you want to, but then you have to have some cash. If you see this thing as a long-term investment, you have to have some monies. If you're planning, you can't just, if you have $1,000, you can't just put the $1,000 all in, right? You have to maybe do $500 and then keep scaling. You do $100 and then keep scaling in, right? So one of these days the stock is going to go for a really nice run, but yeah, it's definitely not worth that price. And there it is, guys. There it is. There it is. Finally, finally, the Rock has come home. Finally. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Hashtag number 2. Oh, is this stock number 2, guys? I'm just asking. Oh, is it number 2? You know, no one's trashing number 2 today. When was the last time someone did that? But then the one time, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're holding HSCS. Type yes in the chat if you're holding HSCS. So again, we said earlier, our top two stocks, HSCS, ATLN, right? So HSCS done a really good job just holding the base here, right? Really, really good job. You just sold it. Good job. Good job. Good job. Right? So like I said earlier, if we only had to watch 2 stocks, right? If we only had to watch 2 stocks, those 2 stocks would be HSCS and ATLN. Those two stocks look damn good, right? ATLN looks nice, right? HSCS looks nice. So out of all the 4,000, 5,000 stocks in the market, guys, we gave you two stocks, right? Of all the stocks in the market, we gave you two. And are those two stocks looking nice? They're looking damn nice, right? Mikola, good job. So this looks good. Keep in mind though, guys, when you look to the left-hand side, you can see that resistance, right? This is the level we had a problem with last time. So this is going to be the level we might struggle at again. Alrighty. So as soon as we get close to $3.50, people start taking profits. Alrighty. So again, it looks nice. I really like that base. It's nice that it consolidated there, just sat there and said, hey, I give you time. I give you time to jump. I give you time. You're in at 265. Good job, Phoenix. Well done. I like it. I like it. Okay. I like it. Mikola, did you make your membership monies already, Mikola? The answer should be yes. Right? ATLN is still looking good, guys. Right? Still looking good. I like those two names. Okay. Oh yeah. Again, you're obviously seeing people take profits at the top of the range there. Right? Good job, Floyd. Good job. So Floyd got in at 264, out at 230, 90%. Good job. I like that. Mikola, yeah. There you go. See, Mikola has already paid for the membership. One day, one trade, finished, done. JC, if you want to join us in Discord, you just have to click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty, so click that link from Nightbot and then sign up for the level that doesn't say sold out. So Legend or Legend Pro. Once you do, you get the link to join us. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're just going back and forth here for ATLN, but it still looks good to me. This one's obviously still at the very top of the list, but I think we need that break above. Yeah, don't get the sold out level, otherwise we're gonna cook you. Okay. So again, I still like HSCS and I still like ATLN. ATLN though does need to get back above that $1.20 to really get going, right? That's what it needs to do to break out. For bold, you're testing the bottom of the range, so you have some support around $2.25 clip. Alrighty, so I mean, obviously that's the level we were looking at for support, right? Because when you look to the left-hand side, that was the level. So see if it can stay above that range there. Alrighty, there goes HSCS, guys. So clearly this is the one with the volume for now, and it is cooking, cooking. That thing said, "Let me cook, let me cook, please." Okay, I like that. So we're breaking through that 350 resistance. The pre-market high for this stock, guys, was $2.63. So between that 250 and 263, if we can break through that range, that'd be a really good thing. So we're basically just testing the pre-market high for now. HSCS. RDGT is halted down, but honestly, that thing hit resistance. So that shouldn't be that much of a surprise. That's a nice pop on SPY there, Dan, with that news. That is a nice pop on SPY. Let's go, let's go. You got stopped out at 313 on this one. Okay. They said, Floyd, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, please. There we go, guys. Brand new highs of the day, HSCS. I like it. I like it. SpaceX is back above 150, by the way. So remember we said we want to start scaling in, between 150 and $100, right? So you can tell people are fighting at this 150 area for SpaceX, right? So I wouldn't go crazy, slow and steady if you're scaling in. Think if you're actually planning on holding this thing long term, then you should have the patience of saying, hey, you know what? I buy a little bit below 150, and then I see if we crash more to add some, to add to the position, right? So you definitely want to be very patient with this name. Anybody adding to the position for SpaceX? You only had 10 left? Okay. Don't tell me what to do. Dan, did you add more to your position? I bet you did. Yeah, that's a 40% dip from the top, guys. Crazy, huh? Crazy dipskis. You did, Dan? Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of people are going to be adding below this 150. And yeah, give me a 1298. 1298. 1298, huh? It's a pretty big ask. Yeah, for now they're rejecting it at the pre-market double top. So if I put a line here, right there, that was that pre-market double top. So this little range you see right there, like I said earlier, this is going to be a resistance range. Right, this little circle there, that's going to be the level that you have the most people selling at. So if it can break through that level, that'd be a good thing. ATLN is retesting the dollar level, so it really needs to consolidate. If not, that 90 cents is your next support. Alrighty, so I want to see some consolidation around a dollar here and then a curl. But again, like I said earlier, this 120 level is going to be really important, really important. If that thing wants to go, that 120 needs to be broken and held. Alrighty, so for now, just wait for consolidation. Right, we're playing with a dollar. Let's see if we consolidate around a dollar and then curl. Alrighty, so you can see that there's a little bit of buying around this dollar area, but you want to see that thing also consolidate. Cool. And then again, HSCS needs to break out of this little circle range here. The price is too high. I agree. SpaceX is not worth even $150. Right? Again, SpaceX is not worth even $150 today. But people are playing with potential for the future, right? So SpaceX is not even worth $100. um, so we're definitely aware of that. Definitely aware of that. But $75, there you go. But people are definitely going to be buying them, right? As soon as we drop below $150, the buying starts. I'm beginning not to like you. Dan thinks SpaceX is worth $300, $1,000 probably. Yeah, that's what Dan thinks. But it will eventually get there. Yeah, eventually. So that's why it's important to just, keep scaling in, guys, because if you rush all in, you're probably going to regret it. HSCS, guys, like we said earlier, this level is gonna have the most selling, right? This 350 to 360 ish area, that's gonna be the most selling. Why? Because as soon as people look to the left hand side, they're like, oh no, thank you, right? We hit this level a few times earlier and it got slapped. So if you can see what's happening there, people are taking profits. Alrighty, and there goes ATLN. ATLN is holding that $1, almost like they're flip flopping. Like look at that, almost like they're reversing. So $1 retest, and they said thank you very much for coming. We would like to go back up now, please. So we still need that 120 breakout. Alrighty, if FCUV is halted up. Good thing there's a C, before the U. Anyways, here comes $1.20, guys. So this stock said, hey, give me my crown back. Yep. Give me my crown back. I want to become the king again, right? So again, this is the number one stock today, ATLN, number one. And guess what? It's halted up at 119. Right? The number one stock today. I hope they stop this rubbish, But anyways, It's halted up at 119, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still in ATLN. Type yes in the chat if you're still in ATLN. So HSCS is getting slapped and the other one's going up, right? But again, like is this surprising though that one stock is failing at resistance, which you know it's resistance, and the other one is bouncing at support, which you know is support, right? That's how it should work, right? I would think so. Mineral, you just like playing with fire, yeah. Benny, there you go. Finally, Benny, finally. So, I mean, I don't like that we're halted right below resistance. I think that's pretty annoying, But let's see if we can break out and go from there. So, Zach, if you wanted to do that, you should have just FOMOed at $1, Yeah, 106, 107, Jimmy. Hey, there you go. Look at these criminals. Look at these criminals. Looks like the markets are bouncing back up. Can you imagine if we go from red to green? Can you imagine? That'd be fire. Red to green, make it happen, Dan. You have one job. One job. Just one. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 260. Okay. 108. Okay, sounds good. Oh my days. You saw the breakout? The breakout is 120. Unless you're looking at like a previous level, like in this area here, maybe 114. You could always do that too. So you have, I think that's the other one, Phoenix. That's the HSC. That's this one. Yeah, 265 to $3.65. That is brilliant, by the way. Congratulations. Alrighty, congratulations. That's amazing. Good job. I like it a lot. Again, this stock, these two stocks on here are looking okay too, like GITS, JITS, and then the BLZE one, right? So $11 resistance on BLZE, and then double top at 240 here for GITS. So these two stocks don't look too bad. So if you're playing with both of those, that's not horrible. Golden pocket here for RDGT. If anybody's paying attention to that, SpaceX is slowly coming back still. VTAK isn't really doing a whole lot. It's just holding $1. MGN bounced a little bit, but it has a lot of work to do, right? So for now, for the most part, yeah, no, GITS is looks like they're looking for 250 VWAP. But yeah, for now, we're just waiting for the on halt on this one here. Yeah. Leans? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything. Yeah. Don't know why that's so funny to say. I don't know. I don't know. Jay, are you in the chat? Where's Jay? So it's someone's birthday today, guys. Someone's 50th birthday. Someone's 50th birthday. A big birthday. 50, guys. Let's go. Where's Jay? Jay, are you in the chat? Let me know. Come to the front of the class, please. Come to the front. As our GITS is pushing there, they're looking for that VWAP, right? So nice push. Really nice push for anybody that's holding GITS. Yeah. Where's Jay? Welcome to the club. Where's Jay? Is Jay not in the chat? Let's go. There he is. Ayo, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Jay. Happy 50th birthday. Happy 50th birthday. Let's go. Yeah. That's a good birthday. And it's such a blessing. Have the best birthday. Alrighty. Make some monies. And Jay wants to do a birthday giveaway, by the way. So there goes ATLN. So unhalted, we're pushing above that 120. We obviously need to close above that 120, right? So Jay wants to give away a monthly membership to the one person that can roast him the best, which I like. You know, I'm a fan of it. So a free membership to the person that can roast Jay the best. Who's gonna be the judge of the roast? He will. So find a good roast and cook him. Cook him. You know, cook him. Yeah. So again, $1.20 is still a problem, guys, right? This candle doesn't count as a break and close because obviously that's the halt on halt candle. That doesn't really count. So this level right here, we need to close above it if we're ready, if we want to push for more. So ATLN has been brilliant. HSCS, again, the number two stock. So number two definitely cooked today. So no saying screw number two. It looks like it's kind of consolidating here above 290. So let's see if we can hold above 290. MGN, like I said, again, it's slowly recovering, which is good, right? So I think that thing is going to pop at some point. The question is when. VTAK is still holding that $1, so that's very good. Both also again, remember we said that 225 support. They're just holding 225 for now. Not a whole lot happening. SpaceX is looking way better. It's back to green at least. GITS got rejected at $2.50. That's really not a surprise with that VWAP being in that area. So yeah, alrighty. Is this thing going to be halted down again? Oh Lord, have mercy. It's not halted, but they need to stop playing games here in this range, though. Just stop playing games. Bring it on. Roast him, guys. Roast him for a free membership. Roast him like, you know, like your membership depends on it. Ah, why don't you start a family already instead of playing with numbers? Because your own jokes could buy an actual laugh? Wow. You're the human version of software update notification. Nobody wants you to pop up, but somehow you always do. Damn. 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 Sheesh. Over the hill? Only slightly better than under the hill. Damn. Damn. Your approved participation trophies went too far. Damn. Jay, you asked for this? Oh my days, guys. Yeah. When it's my birthday, I'm definitely not gonna do stuff like this. 50 is your resistance. Let's break above 50 and take profits. Damn, Jay. That birthday candle costs more than damn. Damn. Sheesh. No, never gonna do something like this. You're getting cooked in the chat, Jay, for your birthday. Getting cooked. Shelton, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think you were a member. Yeah, I think you're just renewing your membership, right, Shelton? Yeah, welcome back. Jay is the reason shampoo bottles have instructions. Damn. William, definitely don't do something like this. Have all been making lower lows for years? Damn. Sheesh. Welcome back, Shelton. Yeah. Jay's not only over the hill, he's heading to the retirement home to pick a good spot. Damn. Oh my days. Wow. 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 Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Brian says, finally, your age and your IQ match. Oh my days. How do you pick a winner, guys? You spent too many years studying charts that you probably remember when the market was trading with stone tablets. Are you basically calling oh my goodness. And no sign of personality upgrade. Damn. Yup. Not doing that. Not doing that. That's for sure. HSCS still holding this 290 area, which is good. ATLN is looking super sus though, right? So we got rejected, which is why I didn't like that they halted it up like that, because I think they killed the momentum a little bit. So we're back to retesting this dollar again. So for the millionth time, let's see if we can hold this $1 area. Alrighty, so retesting support at a dollar here for ATLN. Still looks okay though. It would be nice if we just stayed above that area. Alrighty, GITS guys really got rejected up 250, which is not a surprise, right? So VWAP $2.50, take profits. SpaceX is bouncing nicely, guys, which is why we say yes. SpaceX is now worth $150. No, no way it's worth $150, right? But are we gonna scale in below 150 though? A lot of people are gonna do it. A lot of people are gonna do it, right? So like if you wait for zero, you might get $300 instead. You know what I mean? So HSCS guys, nice and steady here. We're curling back up, so that's good. So a little bit of support off this 290, like we said earlier, 290, 285, and it's slowly curling. So that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Uh, there you go, David. Yeah. FCUV is that's actually looking quite okay there too. Looking okay. FCUV. Yeah, it's a nice little pop. The candles do look a bit sus just because it's a recent split, so that's the only concern there. ATLN is still holding $1, guys, which is good. But yeah, that when he started, he had to send his tickets by pigeon and counted P&L on a yep. You finally stop caring what people think, mostly because you can't hear them. Damn, Mike, really? Jay so old, he looks like someone left him in the air fryer too long. Damn. Oh my days. 50 is a big number, almost as big as the gains you keep promising your wife at the right around the corner. Sheesh. You no longer have to see your memories in black and white. Damn. Wow. Your father had to grab the only oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my days. Since he gave up his gains for this roast. I know, right? Miranda cooked you in a garden of weeds, colorful but somehow always the one everyone overlooks. At this point, your age is just a reminder that even flowers, wow, wow. You paid for this, Jay? You paid for this? Damn, Shelton. Oh my days. He's so dumb, he buys at resistance and sells at support. Ah, oh my goodness. Happy birthday, Jay. Happy birthday. That is amazing. Yep. See, this is yeah. Oh, Vena. Oh my days. Ted, actually, yeah. So Ted, welcome to the community. Welcome to the community, Ted. Actually, no, not welcome to the community. Ted, in the middle of all of this, oh my days, Ted, come to the front of the class. Come, 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 come. In the middle of all of this, right? In the middle of all of this, celebrating someone's birthday, a pretty amazing thing. You decide that, you know what? Speaking of being 50 years old, you know, I'm gonna do this, right? Are you like what's are you the same age as Jay? You guys might be the same age. Like once you pass 50, right? Your eyesight goes, your common sense goes, your value to society goes. Obviously, again, Reading is not your strong suit anymore. The only thing you're good at this point is just sitting on the beach and being useless, waiting for the sharks to come pick you up. Ted, how old are you? Come to the front of the class. Come, come, come. You and Jay are getting roasted at the same time. Come to the front of the class. What's your? I mean, looking at your glasses there, those things. You're 44. You might as well be over 50, just like Jay. Because both of you can see, can read. Obviously, useless, right? Come, Ted. You couldn't see that it said sold out. Do not buy. What did you see, Ted, when you saw that? You saw discount? You probably saw discount, right? Jay, come. Ted, come. Where are you from, Ted? Where are you from? Where are you from? Like, where do you live? Right? I just want to know. I'm just curious. I'm just wondering. Where are you from, Ted? Come. Jay, you too. Follow him. Come to the front. Where are you from? I just want to know. I'm just asking. I'm gonna wait for you to answer the question. Right? Because honestly, if human civilization depended on both of you, if our lives depended on both of you, we'd be finished. Right? The human race would have no hope. Both of you, no hope at all. Come, Ted. Come to the front. I'm still waiting for you to answer the question. It's not about membership. You said uh yeah, okay. No, it's Jay's birthday, not my birthday. I said I wouldn't do something like this for my birthday. I wouldn't want to get roasted. I get roasted every day already. So so you didn't actually want to sign up, Ted? Okay, I'll be nice then. You actually just wanted to celebrate someone's birthday? Okay, fine. I won't roast you as hard then. But even then, even then, Ted, you could have just sent him a super chat instead of being, Anyways, honestly, at this point, both of you,
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
at this point, you know how like when you go up in age, you also decline on the other side. Both of you, just like that. This one for free. This was about supporting the group. I recommend you. Okay, sounds good, Ted. Thank you very much. Okay, see, I can't keep roasting Ted. Now we have to be nice to Ted. Ted, thank you very much. Thank you. See, we have to be nice now. This was just about supporting, not about being a member. Ted, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes. Yeah, we need to call that the senior pro level then. That's a very good one. Welcome to the senior pro. Anyways, well, your warranty expired decades ago. Damn, GG. I like the way ATLN is still holding up this $1 level, guys. So clearly people are still buying the dips at $1. Right? Probably still our favorite stock, but I would like for this thing to break above $1.20 though. It's just a matter of time. If we keep playing around this dollar level, it's just a matter of time before people panic and it breaks below. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. So again, it's still our favorite stock right now, ATLN, but I would really like for that thing to break above 120. Like I've had enough of this. Just break above the damn 120 and let's get moving here. So $1 has been a really good base though. So a second test and another pop. Why? Because people keep buying at the damn level. I don't want to hear about Messi. Now, if you want to talk about Mbappe, then we can talk. Get Messi out of here. Yeah. $1.12. It looks like Bold is also bouncing, guys. I know some of you guys are holding this one. Type yes if you're holding this one. So you can see that $2.25 area has been holding up really well. The volume is super, super low though, in terms of like the price action now. So more volume needs to come in on this one. But it's done a really good job of just, holding $2.25. Razor, you're holding this one? Yeah, good job, right? You have a nice demand zone. It's holding up really well. It just needs to, you just need a bit more volume on this thing. Harlan is the real goat. Harlan is a beast. Yeah, it's like Harlan Mbappe. Um, no, Messi's pretty nice though. Messi is pretty nice. RDGT is looking a bit more suspicious now. Just because we're creating brand new lows and it's below the golden pocket there or in the middle of it, but it's looking a little bit suspicious. So I probably wait for higher low or double bottom on this thing before I touch it again. Alrighty. And both is looking way better. But that VWAP is coming up at $2.44. That's going to be your next resistance there, by the way, Razor. So just be aware. Yeah. Yeah, the like as the tournament goes on, the games are gonna come, like faster and faster, faster and faster. MGN is still just playing games here at 16. SpaceX got rejected at the golden pocket there, guys. Right below that supply zone. And then for some reason, ATLN just doesn't like us. It hates us. Why? Because it keeps playing games here in this range. Yeah, Jay, whenever you're ready, pick a winner, and then let me know who the winner is, and then we'll give them a free membership. Alrighty? Can't believe you paid for that, which is amazing. No, I say I can't believe that you paid for that because, in a good way though, like in a really good way, you know? Yeah, yeah, that's very good. I like that. I wouldn't do that, you know, because you guys are gonna take advantage in yeah. Knowing Dan would probably make a whole story. So yeah, no, absolutely, Yank. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, Jay's a good sport. I think once you know how they say when you get older you care less about what people think. I think Jay's getting older, and you could tell by his actions, that he doesn't care anymore. You know, so he put in the work. Okay, let me see. Amini. So Amini is won the giveaway. Okay, let me find Amini here. Where's Amini? Amini. Do, 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 do. Amini. Jay had to pay for membership to get his roast. Will, I know, right? No, Ted, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And yeah, thank you for recommending the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you. We just always roast, because you can tell roasting in this community is like it's a thing, something that everybody wants to do. So Jay is getting roasted for his birthday. Uh, you're the perfect age, old enough to know better, and young enough to do it anyways. I like it. Amini, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Send me an email. Send me an email. So email hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty. Yeah. So again, include your Discord username in the email, and then I'll send you an invite. Welcome. Congratulations, and thanks to Jay Amini. Jay, thank you very much. And again, happy birthday. Let's see. Raven, yeah, probably. But these guys though, like Messi and Ronaldo, they're like on such a different level, you know, such a different level. But yeah, let's see how close they get. I hope you do the same when you get to 100 years old. Yes. Yes, yes. Jay, that was good. That was good. It was a good way to spend the birthday, getting roasted. Yeah. But not from the entire chat, though, Mario. Right? It's way better to get roasted by the entire chat. I like that. Yeah. Yep. Young enough to do it twice. Yes. What's your question? What's your position in FCUV, Harlow? What's your position there? Let me know. Let me know. Before the sun came up, Avi. Before the sun came up, when the night was dark and the birds were chirping. Anyways, HSCS is holding that 200 EMA, so that's going to be a really really important area there. HSCS. So I like the consolidation of the bottom here though for sure, guys. So again, nice little consolidation above the 200 and the demand zone. Question is, can the volume come back in though so we can push? ATLN again, you can tell like the longer we stay in this range, the more annoyed people get, right, and the more they take profits. So we really have no complaints with this stock though, because the stock has been amazing, right? Amazing, 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 and you could clearly tell that it had resistance and it went to resistance multiple times. So and it's still holding a dollar. Like we really have no complaints about this stock, but we would really like for that thing to start behaving like really start behaving instead of slacking here. You're up on it. What's your entry price? What is your entry price? I'll take a look. What's your entry price though? Because I know we have it up here. It's right here, right? It's stalling at resistance between 480 and $5. So people are taking profits in that red zone, right? So again, $5, $4.80, pretty good spot to be taking some profits at. So I'm not quite sure what your entry is, but that's a pretty good spot to be taking some profits. Hello, alrighty. So good job on the play. Just yeah, just keep in mind that you have resistance up here. And then looks like Bull just got rejected off that area. We're still trying to curl here on HSCS. You sold after the halt, so you're out of the position already. Oh, okay, yeah. Again, MGN is still MGN. Like I said, this one looks like it has potential. It needs like proper volume here. It's back to 16 cents, right? Playing a lot of games. That's a Raven bottom feed type play. So Raven, keep an eye on this one. MGN, not the casino one. You're getting better, Nick. Let's go. Good. Just started taking it slow with $250 this morning. You made $150, Nick. Wow. Let's go. Well done, by the way. Alrighty. Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. I saw this reel that I wanted to share with you guys, but I didn't save it. So I'm sure you guys have all seen it though. It's a reel of a bottle of like it's a glass of like something that isn't water, like a really dark color, right? So it might be Pepsi, whatever the color is, and then you put it under the sink, and then you turn the tap on, and then the water starts flowing into the glass. But it takes like a while for the glass to completely turn to white and water to fill the glass. And the whole idea behind that is like it takes time, right? It takes time for you to fix that greed that's in you, because we're all greedy, right? It takes time for you to realize that taking losses is okay, right? It takes time for you to to start cutting losses. It takes time for you to learn technical analysis. It takes time for, it just takes time, right? So Nick, yeah, one step at a time. Good job. So again, ATLN is still holding on this bottom level. Already in at 1420 after the confirmation of the demand zone. There you go, Raven. See, I knew that was a Raven bottom feed. CGTL, guys, is looking okay as well. CGTL. Just a reminder for those of you that are new to Discord. Again, there's a channel in Discord called the Voice Scanner. If you go in that channel, you can see a whole bunch of people in that channel. Voice Scanner. It will read out the alerts to you. So if you're busy doing other stuff, it's gonna tell you like, hey, CGTL is breaking out. Hey, CGTL has news, and this is the news, right? Hey, CGTL zero borrow, right? So stuff like that, really helps, right? So it's called the Voice Scanner channel in Discord. Alrighty, so it's been spamming this one, is why I'm saying that. So CGTL is been sending out some alerts. Alrighty, we want to see some alerts for ATLN though. Give us some ATLN alerts. Where's the ATLN breakout alert? Where is it? SpaceX is just being annoying at this point with that golden pocket and the supply zone. It doesn't seem like it wants to break out yet. So not yet. I think ATLN is just teasing us, you know? I know, right, Caitlin? I think they're just teasing us at this point. They're just saying how long, you know, how long can we annoy them before we do something good? You know, how long can we just sit here and watch? Yeah, Mini, you sent me an email. Let me take a look. You had one job, you know, Amini. You had one job. You had one job, Amini, and you didn't follow the instructions. I said include your Discord username in the email. So send me a different email, right? Include your Discord username though, and then I'll send you an invite. Yeah, with $100. Welcome to Canada. That's what Canada does. Except Canada has fees, you know. Yep, exactly, Raven. It's been holding this $1 level really nicely, so that's amazing. If it can stay above that level, that would be perfect. Perfect. CGTL guys is still looking good. So for those of you that are jumping in and out really quickly, right? 4 more and count to 5. This has been the yeah, that's been the play there. Good job, Vena. Cast, good scalp on cast. Good scalp. You had one job. There goes 58 cents, guys. 59 cents CGTL. One job. ATLN has one job and they can't even do it. One job. And they can't even do that. All those little scalpies. Baby scalpies. Do, 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 do. I did buy AMC at 195 and just sold at 212, slowly getting my money back. You know, at this rate, it's going to take you 259 years to get your money back, Raven. But can you guys believe that, though? AMC did an offering this morning, guys. AMC said, you know what, guys? What can we do today? We can simply just do an offering. Like, we could just do an offering, you know? Oh, my days. Of all the things. Like, of all the things AMC could have done, though, like, you know what? Let's just do an offering. Right? Like, that is so crazy to me. Yep. I think that's what the company saw. They saw that the stock was pumping, right? The stock was doing okay. Like, look at AMC. Over the last 2 weeks, AMC has been creeping up, right? These guys just don't like nice things, right? They don't like nice things at all. The stock was creeping up for a few weeks, you know, slow and steady. Nothing crazy, like nothing crazy at all. And then all of a sudden, the CEO is like, you know what? This seems like a good time to raise $200 million. 200 million. Not like, hey, you know, 200 million, guys. Guess where that money is gonna go? General corporate purposes, aka paying the insiders, you know, to travel and visit the ladyboys in Thailand is what they're doing. They're funding. That's crazy to me. That's a lot of money. Anyways, that's what AMC does. We knew that already. If that's a surprise to you, then congratulations. Yep, exactly, Raven. Congratulations. Okay. Where's Pizza? Pizza is somewhere in the chat. Why? What did Pizza do this time? FCUV is still just playing back and forth in that range. So still $5 resistance there. And ATLN is still being annoying. And dilute every chance he has. I mean, Heisenberg, they don't really care though. You know what I mean? They don't care. Why? Because guess what? They're getting 200 million. They're getting 200 million. So like, they really don't care for people. Don't care for the yep. Just when people are feeling just a little bit hopeful, maybe just a little bit, they're like, nope. So I bet you those guys, they're probably short the stock, or they have connections with people that are short the stock. So they do everything in their power to crush it. Crush it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is, Ross. It is. Yeah. As long as you keep taking profits at the top there between 480 and $5, FCUV has been good. If it breaks below $4 though, then you have a big problem. Right? I feel like we're just here waiting, Just wait. Type yes in the chat if you're simply just waiting for ATLN to go. Type yes in the chat if you're simply just waiting. Like, come on, ATLN, just go. I know Caitlin just waiting. Like, come on now. What are you doing? Just go already. Yeah, see? See? Exactly, Tim. It does. It really, really does. So now they've funded the next, year or two. Don't worry, they're gonna come back again. Yeah, see? I feel like we're all just sitting here waiting for this thing to either break below $1 or push for 120. Preferably 120, Come on now. What's this rubbish? Pretty annoying price action, though. Pretty annoying price action, that's for sure. Again, CGTL is looking good still, though, right? Here comes 60 cents, right? 61. So the voice scan has been going crazy with this one, CGTL, and it's been pushing nicely. Right? The alerts in Discord. So very nice. Hit the green button. I know, right? 61 pennies. Did anybody FOMO into this one, CGTL? Anybody FOMO? There goes 62, guys. 62, 63. That is a nice run. Yeah, really nice run. Stuff like this, you don't want to stay too long, right? You want to make your money and run. Make your monies and say thank you, goodbye. But that was a good run. Very good run. Yeah, ATLN is just going back and forth. $1, $1.20, $1, $1.20. So yep. 55 out of 61. Good job, Douglas. Good job. Knight, let's go. Good job. And then again, SpaceX is still fighting with this same stupid area below 160. So that supply zone and the golden pocket is acting as really strong resistance. Really, really strong resistance. But if you bought the dip on SpaceX below 150, though, you're smiling a little bit for now and hoping that it doesn't come back. Right? So, like I said, below 150, you can scale into $100 or whatever the number is. Virus, did you see the blood this morning, Virus? Did you buy more dips? We did bounce from that mad dip though, so that is a good thing. That thing is going to 80, probably. I do think though, like going into next week, that's when you're gonna have. So at the end of this week, I think we get a bounce. End of this week, beginning of next week, I think we get a bounce because that's when the Nasdaq has to come in and has to come in and buy some SpaceX. Alrighty, so I do think SpaceX is gonna pop at some point at the end of this week, or yeah, sounds good. Ayo, Amin. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. I sent you an invite, Amin, already. So I mean, you should be good to go now already. You should be good to go. You should be good to go. Yeah, and then yeah, see stuff like this, you have to take those profits. You know, you can't be diamond handing stuff like this that doesn't have any news. Lock in those gains and move on. Bold is taking off. Yeah, Bold is on the left hand side. Bold has actually done a really good job. It's actually done a really good job just holding that level BH. Right? Look at that beautiful double bottom there, guys. Look at that. You see it? Yeah, as soon as it broke through that VWAP, yup, straight to the next supply zone. Again, it's nothing crazy. It's super slow, right? But it's like it's a really constructive chart, and you can see the higher lows on this thing. Right, this one really isn't spamming the like the scanners and whatnot. Why? Because it's super slow in the way that it's moving, but it looks really nice. Right, so we talked about this level earlier this morning, right? That 225. Did anybody buy 225 for bold ish? 225 ish. And SpaceX is pushing again for that supply zone. So we might actually break out here for SpaceX and go back to 160. That would be nice. That would be nice. You're in S dot at 1095. Thoughts? I'll take a look. Yeah. Doesn't know what happened. Andrew? What's your question? Oh, you mean like why the markets went down? You do realize did you not see all those headlines coming from like the conversation between like Trump and did you see Trump spamming this morning and also what Iran was saying? Right? And also that Israel attacked Lebanon. Did you see that? You saw that, right? Why do you think the markets went down? Right? I just don't want to talk about that stuff, you know, because it just causes chaos. Yeah. Israel says we are defending. Anyways, I'm not going to say anything. Yeah. So if you're wondering why the markets went down, yeah, if you're wondering why. Yeah. And again, yeah, Korea, right? So just a whole bunch of stuff going on. Just a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. And again, ATLN guys, are we complaining? Yes, we're complaining. Yes. Yes, we're complaining. Why? Because we want boom skis. ATLN, we want boom skis. Where are the boom skis? You promised us boom skis. We want to see it. Are we just going to keep going back and forth here, guys? Like, what is this rubbish? uh, yeah. Yeah, so a whole bunch of reasons. Whole bunch of reasons. Here comes $1.10. We don't want $1.10. We want $1.20. ATLN. We want $1.20. Show us $1.20. Where's Benjamin when we need him? You know, to say, hey, we shorted. Where's Benjamin, guys? There we go, guys. There we go. See, where's Benjamin? The stock is listening to us. It's listening, guys. Come on now. Benjamin is short. There we go. 115. Come on. We want to see 120. Make it happen. Come on. Enemies in sight. Man the cannons. Ready? Aim. Fire. Attack the shorts. Attack, attack, attack. Come on now. I know, right? Yeah, we need Benjamin to short stock so we can cook him. Cook him. 2 days after the Iran conflict started to went up, I almost got 3.5. Ended up at 5.99. Damn, that's crazy. You should have just locked in that rate, you know? Yeah. Yeah. No, ATLN is being annoying, that's for sure. The good thing is like you can see the bottom, right? You can keep scalping it if you need to. Yeah. It's gonna go upward. Well, I mean, at the very least, it's giving people monies. That's all that matters. SpaceX is making brand new highs of the day, session highs, not pre-market highs. Actually, pre-market highs. Right, so brand new highs of the day for SpaceX here. Nice and green for the day. It does need to get back above that 160, but it looks way better. And look at ATLN, guys. It popped like that just to come back down, you know? Just to come back down and retest a dollar again. Why? Because why not? You know? That's why that stock is annoying. This one HSCS has just been chilling in the same range for the last 30 minutes now. Just chilling at the bottom there. Chilling like a villain. Craziness, huh? Yeah. Immediately uh, to put it it happened too late, Mineral. Yeah, that's annoying. It's annoying. It's only fair. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. Welcome. Yes. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Mm. Ah, Lord have mercy. Yeah, see, this is why we don't talk about politics, because some people say things they shouldn't be saying. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see. HSCS. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's trying to curl up this 200 still, right? So clearly one of the names we like. I do like that 200 EMA area. So I think we just need some positive momentum to the upside here, though. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, no, if you're scalping this, you're definitely happy. As long as you're taking quick profits and then looking for the dip skis, then you're happy. Bold is looking really good, though. I like what it's doing. I really like what this chart is doing, actually. You can clearly see like the higher lows and the retest of the VWAP, the retest of the demand zones, retest of the 50. I like it. It's just super slow. So it's not going to show up on the scanners, but it's going to slowly keep creeping up. Slowly, like a snail. Yeah, good job, Razor. I like that. Good job. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So congratulations if you got into this one. And then again, HSCS guys, nice little pop here. Yep, exactly. So testing the VWAP now. So right around that $3 area, right? So like I said, these two names stand out, and they're both giving you those scalp opportunities, right? HSCS. So there goes a nice little $3 breakout. Well, trying to at least. So what I really like about these two stocks, ATLN and HSCS, is you can clearly see the level you should be buying at, right? You can clearly see it. Even if you closed your eyes, you could still see it. Close your eyes and you can still say, oh, look at that, it's consolidating at 275. Oh, yeah, you did. Defiant, like you're green in the position. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And guess what? ATLN is bouncing again, guys. Why? Because that's what it does. That's what it does. It goes back and forth like a crackhead. I don't know if crackheads go back and forth, but they probably do. Anyways, interesting. Can we get like a proper breakout on one of these names? Like a proper breakout? Come on now. Something give us the boom skis. Okay. Give us the boom skis, guys. One of these two names, right? ATLN, HSCS. Something give us the boom skis. Come on. Stop playing with us. Yeah. Stop playing with us. Yeah. So Heisenberg, yeah. So watch those two videos I sent you. Right. So watch the one for the algo, right? Understanding the algo, but also watch the channel one. And then whenever you're ready for more videos, send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty. If you need to Google it or watch a YouTube video on how to DM me, just watch a video. Send me a DM. I have some more videos for you that you need to learn. Alrighty. And make monies. Make monies. And then once you have, you and I will schedule a chat. Alrighty, a one-on-one. So yeah, you can go to the one-on-one channel actually in Discord. There's a channel called One-on-One. There's the two calendar links in there. Righty, you can schedule one with Rob, and you guys will talk about the algo and psychology, and then schedule a one-on-one with me as well. Alrighty, so go to the one-on-one channel and schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty, cool. And, no log trading. Yeah, it's that VWAP though, so it's a good thing you're selling at that price, right? You have the VWAP at $3, like we mentioned, so that's a nice 20 cent scalp, right? And then look at ATLN, guys. Like, is this thing gonna stop teasing us today? It's probably teasing us because Caitlin is in this. Caitlin, you saw Messi goals yesterday? No, I didn't see anything. Who's Messi? I'm ready for CR7 today. I don't know who Messi is. Yeah. Exactly, Ross. Exactly. Well done. Right. So again, ATLN, the beautiful thing about this stock, guys, is this stock has been number one since pre-market. It's been number one at the open, and the levels have been pretty clear. Right. If somehow you're not making money and you're scalping this, you need Jesus. If somehow you're not making money in this stock, right, you need a miracle. Okay. So when you showed up on stream, we said this was number one, and it's been doing okay, right? And it still looks okay, right? The other stock we like, HSCS, right? And it's doing okay off the same level. So like we really like two stocks today, and these two stocks have done okay. You know, so some days just make your life easy, right? Just have an easy day, you know? Just easy days. Yeah. He's too scared, you know. Mel is too scared. Messi couldn't handle the he ran to the MLS so he could go sit on the beach. La 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 la. So again, HSCS is looking better. Looking better. Yeah. No log, thank you for selling. He's playing at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock Eastern virus. 1 p.m. Eastern. You're waiting for the boom skis? Yeah. They don't seem to want to give us boom skis though. They do seem to want to give scalps, that's for sure. Like none of these stocks are actually breaking out. All of them are just giving scalpies. And then all failing at resistance. What the hell is this, guys? This is why people keep selling, you know, because they keep going up and going back down. So people keep taking profits, right? So you want to keep scalping. Scalp. Yeah. Scalp. I think what's really important here though is like breaking above $1.10 and holding that level, and then you're looking for so 210 and then 230. Those two levels. Jack. Yeah. Let's go. Ghost Trader. Thank you. Yeah, I like scalpies too. Thank you very much, Ghost. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you very much. And yeah. Cookies. Maybe we need SpaceX to go to $19.99 so we could buy another share of SpaceX, I'm kidding, by the way. I appreciate that, Ghost. Good job. Keep making monies, please. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. And then SpaceX got slapped as well, right below 60. Slapped. They said, no, where do you think you're going, sir? Where do you think you're going? Go back down, please. Again, MGN is doing a really good job holding that golden pocket. Peter, are you still in this one? I know Raven's probably still in this thing, MGN. So as long as MGN can really just stay above, between 15 and 14 there, right? Between those two levels, still okay. Right? So hopefully we can stay above it. Cool. Back to HSCS. See you tomorrow, Harlow. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Do. $3.04. Come on, markets. Pretty slow. Just give us something here. Give us some rockets. You would think this is lunchtime. I can smell a rocket coming though. I can smell a rocket. Quarterly. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna see SpaceX, cook back next week, right? So I think that's why people are buying. Cook again. Can you tell us where you see a rocket coming? Um, I don't know where. I just smell a rocket. I know, right, Razor? Like it's pretty slow right now. It's pretty slow. It does feel like lunchtime. It's so slow. So slow. But where do I see the rocket coming though? Between one of these two stocks. So 50-50. There you go. Your odds are 50-50 now. 50-50 odds. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mineral. Yeah. Space, yeah. The Canadian Space, yep. Canadian Space Station. So yeah, if you bought SpaceX below 150, I think that's a good buy. Already, like I think it's a good buy. So I added space. A whole bunch of you guys added SpaceX. So I think it's a good buy. Yep. Like I said, below 150, I like it below 150. Above 150, not so much. So yeah. Now the question is, do we stay above 150 or do we go lower, or are we getting ready to rocket? Are we getting ready to rocket is the question. You're in at 135. Yeah, I think 135 for that pre-IPO is pretty easy money. Pretty easy. And now are buying up. Really? I think that's amazing though, don't you think? I think it's amazing. Uh, yes. I think it's amazing to see like people come from the UK and like love American food or like Canadian food Or like, have you seen those videos of like people coming over from Japan, Korea, drinking tequila on the streets of Mexico, dancing with the Mexicans, right? Like that's what the World Cup is all about. That's the World Cup. Like the World Cup is the biggest event in the world. No, like not even close. Not Canada has food, not really. I think it's more so American and Mexican food. Yeah, but yeah, it's amazing to a lot of those people are definitely going to come back. They love Texas barbecue. Yeah, exactly. A lot of those people are going to come back just because the experience is so good. Experiencing the American culture, the Mexican culture, stuff like that. Yeah. So I think it's very cool. Too much and too sweet. Yeah, I think for a lot of people though, it's like when you grow up somewhere, like if you grow up as American and you go over to like Europe, you're like, damn, what is this? Let me try this, right? It's like just a different culture for those guys. So of course they're gonna want to come back. Texas barbecue. Looks like FCUV is bouncing up a little bit too. Bouncing back up. Okay, can we? I'm ready for some boom skis here, guys. What's this rubbish? Damn, it's pretty slow. I don't know. You would think like there was a soccer game going on or something, right? MGN is still looking okay. Slowly, slowly, slowly creeping up. MGN. So, like I said, I don't mind this one, guys. It's a micro penny stock. It's not something that a lot of people are interested in, but as long as it stays about 15 to 14, I don't mind it. I think that it definitely has a bit of potential. Some potential. HSCS came back to retest the bottom of the range because why not? Because it's doing the same thing that ATLN is doing. So those two stocks are pretty annoying. I think it's a good idea, Caitlin. I like it. I think they should just get it done. Honestly, just get it done. Move on. I think it's just a matter of time, not if, but when. Yeah. Mario, yes. Spain is a beautiful place. That's where the World Cup is going to next. So in what is it? 2030. Yeah, 2030. So June of 2030. That's the next World Cup. It's going to be in Spain, Portugal, and then I think one more country. So yeah, those tickets are definitely going to be cheaper in Spain and in Portugal, though. You can be selling, can be selling $2,000, $5,000, $10,000 tickets in Spain or Portugal. So yeah, Morocco, yeah, Spain, Portugal, and Morocco. It's gonna be lit. It's definitely gonna be lit. No one's gonna pay $2,000 for a ticket in Morocco. So yeah, it's gonna be fire. Ooh wee, fire. Yeah, 2030. As a Texas guardsman, yeah, Madrid. You liked it? Yeah, Madrid seems nice. Seems nice. Damn, these stocks are all being very annoying right now. Very annoying. You know what? Since they're being annoying, maybe MGN is going to be the one that just takes over. If we can break through the VWAP, if we can break through the VWAP here, MGN is just going to be like, hey guys, thanks. I'm here. What can we do together? Can we do something? Yeah, so here comes a push for 17 cents here. At 20 cents? Why not? There goes 17 cents. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Yeah. So nice little push on that there. All the other names are just being stupid. Stupid. MGN. Some people don't like penny stocks, but again, like I said, I don't mind this one. There we go. 1750. 1750. Where are the monies? The monies are in MGN right now. The monies are in MGN because the other stocks want to slack, you know? Slack. Okay, can we get more aggressive candles than this? Yep. Good job, Kirsten. Good job. I like that. Well done. Yeah, GLE is another good one. Yeah. Ty, you're in there as well? Yeah. What's the entry there, Jaffe? 49? 49 degrees virus? You know, you could tell that's a Benz from like anywhere virus, like anywhere you could tell. 49 degrees Celsius. Damn. 50 degrees Celsius, guys. Are you living in the sauna? Yeah, no, FCUV's been this one's been cooking. Yeah, it's halted up now, but it's a bit of an interesting way that it curled up the 50 there, but nice curl still though. You on the beach all day? Yeah. You couldn't be anywhere else. I bet you the AC runs like, you know, damn. 50 degrees Celsius. That's hot. That's very hot. Yep. 120, 122. SpaceX is going back up again, guys. 159. Right, MGM, guys, is popping there like a crackhead now. There it is. Right, so there's the money. Again, some of you guys don't like penny stocks, but like I said, I don't mind this one. I don't mind this one at all. Why? Because I like it. No, 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 no. Okay, and then that 20 cents Raven is right around the corner. Right around the corner. Right around the corner. Type yes in the chat if you got into MGN. We've talked about this one quite a lot today, right? Even when it wasn't doing anything, right? Even when this thing wasn't doing anything, we've had it up quite a bit today. Why? Because we knew this thing had potential, right? The potential is definitely there, right? So you definitely could have played with this one, right? So I like it. 20 cents resistance though. You got out at 573. It's not bad though. It's not bad. Mm, 15 and 14. Well done, guys. 17, Mikola. Okay. A little bit high, but at least you're green still. At least you're green. You sold on the 20. Perfect. Nothing wrong with that, right? Raven took profits too, right? You can see it's stalling in that red zone, right? Yeah, you can definitely see it stalling in that red zone. So MGN says, "Hey guys, bring your money over here, please. Bring your money over here." It's a pump and dump. Yeah, it's definitely a pump and dump. Right, definitely a pump and dump for now. Right, but we definitely like the odds off the bottom there. Right, the odds when you're buying at 19-20 cents not in your favor. Right now, this is just a retest. This is just a retest. So let's see if we get a higher low and then a break above 20 cents. If it breaks 20 cents, the vibes are gonna kick in again. Right? Yeah, it's still halted at $6.13 FCUV, increasing BGL. I would have liked the first candle. Yeah, I'm telling you, Raven sells and these stocks say, "Oh no, Raven's out. Oh no, oh no." Mm, mm, mm. Oh no. Yeah, it's pretty slow, right? Pretty slow. So for now, MGN is just a healthy retest of this last breakout right there. So to me, it still looks fine. We do need to clear this 20 cents though. Alrighty. Yeah. Because I'm still new. Good. Keep learning, Mineral. So again, I like MGN. And here comes that 20-cent test. There it is. 20 cents. Come on now. Give us a breakout. Yeah. SOXL. Yeah. There goes the 20-cent breakout, guys. Ooh. Okay. 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 Here we go. Let's here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. MGN. Again, some people don't like penny stocks, but on a day like today, when those other two names are chilling there, again, we still like ATLN, right? Like I like this name a lot. I like this name a lot. Still my favorite stock is this one, right? ATLN. But sometimes when it's sitting like that for too long, people tend to move on. And Here we go. I hate penny stocks, but you like monies. You like monies, Raven. Yep. So yeah, 21 cents, nice little pop. Again, from 14, 13, 14, 15 cents, guys. You had a lot of time. And boom skis. Love monies, Papa Sneaks. Yes. Made another 10 off that candle. There you go, Eric. There you go. See? Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, that supply zone there, and it's stalling at like 2160, 2180. So, yep. You're in at $6.40. Ooh, beautiful. Right? Tana, beautiful. Congratulations. Where's your stop loss at? There's nothing to see here. It's halted up, right? And it's at the highs of the day. So it looks really good. Your next major level is going to be $7. So you have a lot of room to the upside. So I would just chase your stop loss up. Alrighty. Either way, you're going to be fine. Either way, you're going to be okay. Can you take a look at levels, please? And thank you, Jax. What's your position in that play, though? What's your position in AAOI? You guys know the question I'm going to ask you every single time you ask me a question, right? If you don't tell me where your position is, I'm going to come back to you. 163. Okay, let's take a look. We talked about this one over the weekend, by the way. Your entry is 163, $1.63. Okay. Yeah, I think you were trying to catch this 50 EMA bottom here. The problem is the entire market is selling off. That's the issue with this one. I still think you're okay though. Alrighty, so I think the wanting to go back and retest $150. If they can hold 150, I think you're still okay. It's just the entire markets are selling off, so it's really not helping these stocks. But yeah, for now, watch 150 for your first support. Alrighty, FCUV still halted up, and there goes the on halt. So like I said, your next major level is $7, and there it is. Right, so you should be very happy with that position right now, and you can always take profits if you need to. Right, you can take profits if you need to. So we tapped $7. It broke through really quickly and then said right back down. So you should be very happy with that position, Tana. You're in at $4.50. $7 is your next major area here, right? But it does look nice actually. Right? It still looks pretty damn strong. So again, move your stop loss up, take half of the profits, blah 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 blah. Either way, you should be happy. Ready? Stock of the day, it's up 200%. So yeah, it definitely easily could be the stock of the day. 200%. But yeah, as soon as it broke out of that $5, which was the level, they said thank you, goodbye. Right? So these breakouts come with a lot of volume now. Yeah. Yep. Stop loss hit at $6.30, Chana. Congratulations. You made some really nice monies. Right? You made some really nice money. So congratulations. Let me see. Yeah, so you can see people taking some profits around 7, and then maybe it's gonna regain momentum and push again. But for now, good exit around that price there. MGN again, profit taking for this one as well. Some really good push. Probably because it was on the scanner already, like it was gaining momentum. Maybe that's why. And there goes your slap, right? Are you happy now, Tana? Right? So, like we said earlier, $7 is your next major resistance. They hit $7 and said, thank you, slap, and it's halted down now. This is why you want to sell at resistance, guys. Right? This is why you want to sell at resistance. This is why it's important to have a stop loss. You can't just sit here and say, but Blaze, it's going to go to the moon, right? Oh, my days. What if it goes to the moon? What if? What if it goes to the moon? What if, Blaze? What if I sell and it keeps going without me? What if ATLN is still our favorite stock? What if? What if this is still our favorite stock, guys, and it goes boom skis? What if? Perfect. What if? What if I sell and it goes without me? Again, ATLN, guys, is easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Type yes in the chat if you're on ATLN, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this. This is easy money, right? $1 to 120, easy money. Type yes if you're still in ATLN. Easy monies. If you showed up today, easy monies. You shouldn't be walking away without monies, right? You should not be walking away today without monies. Because ATLN said, hey, you want some easy money? Here you go. Here's some easy money. I'll tell you where the bottom is at. It's at $1. Yeah. Easy monies. Easy monies. Unbelievable. Anyways, 120 is still resistance. Right? There you go. Ross, 103 to 117. Easy monies. Easy monies. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. If these plays are so easy, why aren't you and others retired in the Caribbean? Maybe we should be, Jay. You know, maybe we should be. Maybe. Maybe we should be. Yeah. Anyways. So yeah, 21 cents retest of the double top for MGN. So still looks good. Obviously, you're going to need a double top breakout. Yeah. Take me with you. Yes. Yes, yes. Some of us have wives with expensive taste, just saying. Yep. we are saving for the Hot Trades Island. Yes, yes. No, Jay wants to come. Jay wants to come to the Caribbean. Jay? Yes. To the Caribbean of $200 profits. Good job. Good job. Yeah. If Elon doesn't retire at 1 trillion, like why do we retire, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Can we get a breakout of 120? Telling you, this stock just wanted to tease us today, you know, tease, tease, tease. Is it going to break 120? Probably. Is it going to piss us off though? Yeah, definitely. Right? This is the one with the rocket, isn't it? This thing has a rocket attached. The rocket just needs to get, you know, we need to put that SpaceX rocket like right on it, you know? Yeah. So 117. We need a rocket that isn't a SpaceX rocket though. Come on, we need to put that rocket. There's the rocket, guys. It's loading. Boomski soon come. Yeah, that's the rocket. Yeah, you do have that double top, right? MGN double top supply zone, right? So be careful in that area. Rocket, 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 rocket. Come on now. There we go. Come on. Yes, it's working. Rocket. Come on now. You can do it. The rocket is loading. You can do it. We're gonna go boom skis. You can do it. Anyways, 120 resistance, so we need to break and close above that level. So yeah, $1.20 is resistance. Yeah. You can do it. Come on now. Can we just get a breakout? Yeah, so again, $1.20 is resistance. A lot of people are going to keep selling in that range. A lot of people are going to keep taking profits in that area. I know, right? It's just the same range, Raven. It's like, hey, get in and get out. Unless we get a higher low here. Unless we get a higher low, and then yeah. Unless we get a higher low off like $1.10. Pretty annoying stock though, that's for sure. And then SpaceX is kind of doing the same thing. Like it's like 160, no, you shall not pass. That thing is worse than no, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Don't worry. I just need to move the rocket higher. Let me move it higher. See? Higher. There we go. The higher we go, the higher the stock goes. Come on now. It's gonna work. There we go. See, you move the rocket higher, the stock goes higher. There we go. See, 120. Yeah. We just need the boom skis. Where's the boom skis? Yeah, there it is. There it is, guys. There it is. Boom skis. Can we actually hold that level now, though? That's the question. Yeah, if that candle can actually hold, that'd be nice. The candles need to hold first, though. Like they need to actually hold, because they're not quite doing it yet. Not actually doing it yet, so we need to break and close above the stupid resistance. Yeah. Maybe we need to move the rocket a little bit higher again, guys. Just a little bit. Okay, okay. Move the entire rocket above. There we go. You know where to go. You go get the rocket. Go get the rocket. This is our technical analysis, Technical analysis, put the rocket on the chart. Put the rocket on the chart and make it go boom skis. 120 going once, going twice. This thing is moving like a snail now. They just don't like this level. Come on now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. You move the rocket higher, we go higher. Here we go. Again, these candles do need to close above $1.20 though. Yep. Everybody should be green on this, Again, type yes if you're still in ATLN. Everybody should be green on this, right? Everybody should be green on this stock. Everybody should be green. So, even the people that are useless, right? Everybody should be green on this. So then you can decide to sell whenever you want to sell. You can move stop losses higher. Whatever you want to do that, right? So 172%. A lot of good scalps today. Yeah, right? Type in the chats. So Those candles are definitely being super annoying at that at up here. So very, very annoying. Chipping away is just right. Chipping away. Add another rocket. Are you sure this thing can handle 2 rockets? We don't want it to just immediately end up at $5, you know? Habibi, we don't want, so slowly. Look at that, Cheryl. Cheryl made $500, guys. You got out at 119. Cheryl, give me a high five. Well done. $520 for Cheryl. Beautiful. Congratulations. Alrighty. Congrats. So yeah, you're selling at 119. A lot of people are selling around this area. You're switching brokerage, so you're not green. Who did that? Good job, good job, good job, good job. SpaceX looks like it really wants to go for that 160. Really wants to. So I think everybody's happy. If you bought the dip close to 150 and below, you're happy. You're happy for now. For now, we might end up going back below 150, but for now, you're happy. Right? Even though SPY is getting cooked right now, SPY is getting cooked. The damn thing is still going down. So SpaceX is going up while SPY is getting cooked. So that's a pretty nice pop. Yep, always another day. I mean, today is not done yet. It's not even lunchtime yet. So, um, yep. I think the longer, if we can break and hold 120 for longer, the longer we consolidate above 120, then the more confidence comes back into the stock. So, but now people are just taking profits at this area because it has been resistance. So it needs to push away from this 120. Away. Yeah, that's better. Away. Up. Come on now. Follow the rockets. There. Oh my days, guys. That thing said hello. Hello. Hi. Woo. That thing said, I see the rockets. Don't tell me twice. Don't tell me twice, guys. Don't tell me twice. I see the rocket. Onward and upwards. I see the rockets. Ooh, 132, guys. Brand new highs of the day, at least retesting the highs of the day. So this was the previous high. So you're at the double top. Oof. That's a nasty double top. Damn. Miss Tony sold it and it crashed. That's the double top though. So you see this level right here? That level right there is the same level from earlier this morning. So stop losses, profit taking. They said, we're gonna drop it and halt it back down. So again, halts like these are pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Yeah, halt it down. Nice run though. That candle, this candle didn't land. It landed like the Blue Origin rocket. It crashed. This is not the way SpaceX lands. Yeah, that was a slap, man. Good job. That's a nice 20% scalp, right? $1 to $1.20. Yeah. Right. So a lot of people are taking profits at double tops. So for now, though, if it can still stay above that dollar, which it should be able to, that's obviously been the support. So a lot of people are happy that it's going back down, so they can play with it again. 30%. Some people wait. 3 years to get 30% on their investments, Ross. Right? Some people wait 30%. Some people wait 2 years, a whole year to get 30% on their investments. And you got it in 1 hour, and you're like, that's it? 30% in 1 hour? That's it? Yep. One second. 0. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay. So waiting for the on holds there. MGN looks like it's curling a little bit, guys, up the golden pocket. Right. So I still like MGN here. As long as we stay above that bottom range. Cool. So yeah, that golden pocket. Let's see if it continues to give you higher lows. Alrighty. So yeah, I still like this one. Yeah, if you bought at $1.30, you deserve to be slapped. After all the Mistoni, slapped for anybody that did. Okay, so your question again, Jaffe, was I can't remember your question now. You're gonna have to help me. I remember. CIIT is flying. Yeah. CIIT 3130 for the on hold. Damn, that's quite the candle. Quite the candle. 109. Okay. Why does halting happen? Volatility. In this case, volatility. When it moves too quickly, too fast. Well, when it moves too quickly, um, yeah, then you get the halts. Plus, we're right. No, no, no. July 6th. Thank you. Okay, sounds good. Twitch girl, no. Is this typical behavior? Yes. Yeah. Yes. On the way up and on the way down, typical behavior. If it moves like this quickly, yeah, they're gonna halt it. They will halt it. SpaceX is really annoying at that 160. Really annoying up there. Both has just been going back and forth all day. So another, scalp name. Another scalpy name. MGN. Raven, did you get back in on this? Or you're still watching outside? Outside? So I like I like that golden pocket curl. I like the golden pocket curl. So ATLN is unhalted, guys. Right? It's unhalted. It's still around the same price, right? So close to $1 obviously has been that support. So let's see if it can get close to that level again and then curl, right? So this halt doesn't really, like it's nothing out of the ordinary, right? And it's still above the support. So I wouldn't look at this and say, oh, it's dead now, right? I wouldn't look at that and say it's dead because it's not dead. Alrighty, it is not dead. There goes 113. Oh, your question was for VTAK, yeah. So there goes 114, guys, 115. Is it dead, guys? Is it dead? But Blaze is dead. Let me take a look at VTAK. This is why I'm not a fan of especially stocks below the 200 EMA. It's the same support. Like it's honestly just $1 here, right? Just $1, Jaffe. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. It's a genie. In the right way? Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah. No, SpaceX failing at 160 there. If that thing doesn't break out, they're definitely going to slap it back down. 115. $1.15. Playing games with us. Oh, I see. I see. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I think we were gonna do the giveaway, Jay, once but we just did it. But yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, take a second and click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Yeah, 160 is such a strong level. Such a strong level for SpaceX. But yeah, so again, smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. Unless you're just supporting like Ted, then that's fine. 112. $1.12, 111. Yeah, I think honestly, like people would expect and hope that when it broke out like this, it would pop. So when you start to go back and forth like this, eventually people get annoyed. So that's the danger of this stock now. Is the more you play with it, the tighter your stop loss should be, guys. It still looks fine. It's still in that same range it was earlier. But the more we sit in this range, the tighter your stop loss should be. Because eventually people say, you know what, I'm tired of just playing with the stock all day in the same range, especially if something else shows up. Like if something else shows up and it's on fire, you want to be very careful, right? There goes MGN, guys. Do we like MGN? Yeah, we like MGN, right? Yeah, we like MGN. So another pop in MGN here. So I like that golden pocket bounce up 17 cents. Nice golden pocket. Back to 20 cents now. Right? We have some fire stocks today, some fire stocks. Some fire stocks. Right? My wife likes her. Mm-hmm. You don't like her, Dan? Mm-hmm. MGN. Yeah. I like it. By the way, this one was almost number two. Just saying. You see how it's number three? It was almost number two. I just didn't want to put a penny stock as number two. Like, you know what? But I like the way the chart looked. Yeah, I like the way the chart looked, which is why we kept coming back and looking at it. So, congratulations if you're making some monies on this one. You had the first run up, you had the dip, you had the golden pocket, you had the second curl, right? Like all good things here for MGN. So 20 cent resistance though. Yeah, they cooked it. Yeah, that thing's been looking very weak. So it's testing the golden pocket now as well. So 260, 250, that's your next support. That 50 cent range, that 10 cent range. Alrighty. MGN. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 TJ. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah, so 20 cents resistance, guys, and then we're still just sitting here. Maybe we need to put another rocket on this chart. Maybe we just need to shake the rocket, shake, shake, shake. Maybe that's gonna help shake the rocket and then move it up. Come on now. Come on. Shake, 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 Sonora. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, see, it's working. See, guys, you see? Shake the rocket and then move it. You know, gets the stock excited. Do, do, do. Let's see. CR7. Do, 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 do. Yep. It needs a rocket. It's holding up well though. Like it's kind of consolidating and trying to curl up 520 here, so that's good. It is holding up well. Yep. Exactly. Focus. That is your home. On a Sunday. Interesting. Too hot in the UK to trade. What's the telly? What's the temperature in the UK? Varus is another in another country. That's 50 degrees Celsius. 50 degrees Celsius. 50. 50, guys. That's so crazy. What's the weather here? Like it's not even close. All right, like look at that. It's 60 here, which yeah, not even close. I mean, it is supposed to get warmer today, but not that hot. Right? 16 degrees Celsius. Crazy. 32? 32 for you? That's pretty hot. Yeah. 37? Yeah. Winterfell, where do you live again? Where do you live? Sounds like a Texas, Arizona, Florida type temperature thing. Really? You can't handle the heat, eh? So you're just watching for now? Damn. Well, you could have been in ATLN though, just chilling there, you know? Yeah. So there goes $1.16 again. Again, just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 70 and sunny Miami. Sounds beautiful. Sounds beautiful. You know how Dan isn't saying anything about his weather? Rain. That's what's gonna catch him. Rain. Rain. Lincoln Valley. What do you mean? Florida. So again, we look good on these two names, guys. These are the good two looking names for now. It's cloudy today. At least it's warm though, Dan. Michigan. Oh, MI. Yeah. Michigan. At 20 cents is acting like some very strong resistance. 100? Damn. Yeah, it's very rare to get over 100 like where I'm at. Very rare. Fernandina, 87. 90 in Jacksonville. Yeah. No complaints. Yeah, those are good temperatures. I think once you cross over 100, it can get a little bit too hot, you know, but for the most part, it's nice. 67. Yeah, Denver's like, like the Canadian weather, Kevin. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 117, guys. Come on now, ATLN. So just because ATLN dipped and halted down didn't really mean that it was, it didn't break the structure of the stock. It's still holding a dollar, right? So that tells you that the potential is still there. It would be nice if that thing could just break out though and send it. But obviously they want to play games. Whoever is playing games, they better be careful because today they might cry. Close to the North Pole. Yes, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Do, 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 do. You are not wrong, Raven. Here we go. 119. We're back to 120, guys. Yep. Here we go. 119. You can do it. You can do it. But yeah, so again, $1.20 is still going to be a resistance, yeah, which is pretty annoying. Again, at the very least, though, this stock really hasn't disappointed anybody. Right? So again, $1.20 resistance. Yep. Yeah, no, yeah. The ATLN is just a scalp stock for now with a good stop loss. Yeah, just in case they drop an offering, you don't want to be in there. We see how quickly that thing can drop and halt. Nvidia's garbage. Nvidia is one of those stocks, Dan. Like when it's good, it's good. When it's garbage, oof, it's really garbage. When Nvidia is good, Nvidia is good. When Nvidia is garbage, oh my days, the entire market can be running and Nvidia is still going to be in the abyss. I guess people needed to sell, Nvidia to buy some SpaceX. Yep, Jason. Yeah, someone's definitely holding it back. Someone is holding it back. The shorts. Benjamin, maybe. Maybe. $1.13. Come on, SpaceX. What are you doing? Like, are you just gonna keep going back and forth here? What the hell is this 160? What is this? Might finally pop. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The AI bubble. Mm. Activity. June 1st. Sounds good. Okay. Just had to set a reminder there. A reminder. Yeah, as long as FC UV is just holding that VWAP around $5 there, it's not horrible. Bold has been super slow today, but it's also been good. Super slow. Everything has been kind of slow today, huh? That's is there a broker specifically for shorting? I'm sure there is. Right? Short specific brokers. There's a video in Discord. You can watch that class. There's a class in Discord. It's called like how to short stocks, shorting stocks, something like that. It's in the education section. And then brokers were mentioned. I guess people. How do you handle this? First two trades excellent for the next downfall. I guess people need initial opening actually after the initial pressure of the market open can actually trade. Yeah, but yes and no though, right? Like your question is how do I handle like making monies and then losing monies basically. I think it's just you for you for all. Yeah, I think you just have to come to terms with understanding that like not every trade you take is going to be a win, right? I think not very many people think about that. Every time you go into a trade, especially the more you win, the more confident you get, the bigger your ego gets, and then you don't expect to lose. So that's what's holding you back. You have to be okay with losing, and if you are, what would change there probably is you'd be in a position and then you'd be like, hey, you know what, this trade isn't working out, let me just cut it, right? I mean, if you take two trades and you win on the first two trades, the next trade should definitely not be a big loss that's more than one of those previous trades, right? So you need to have a stop loss, right? So like for you, it's more of a psychological thing than it is anything to do with strategy. It's not about like, oh, they can actually trade. Nothing at all. It has nothing to do with the trades. It has everything to do with the way your mind is set up, right? It's like, hey, I took two wins. I got really confident. I felt like a king. So then after that, I didn't even think about the losing side. So you have to think about that losing side. Dan, I know, right? I know. Yeah, so this issue has nothing to do with the trades and everything to do with your mindset. So fix the mindset first. Okay? So I cut my losses. Yeah, right? Really important. Do you sacrifice the chicken? Yeah, you do the little, rain dance. You dance around the in the rain, and then you come back and cook. Come back and cook. Yeah. So yeah, that issue has nothing to do with the trading side, more to do with the mental side. SpaceX is almost as, like this thing likes teasing just like ATLN. I think a lot of people are honestly done with ATLN. A lot of people have made money on the stock. So, and we're approaching lunchtime. So let's see what happens here. The usual lunchtime crash, let's hope it doesn't happen. You cook the wet chicken? Uh, no, like, no, you know how you get like the chicken skin of the chicken? You have to boil the chicken in the pot. Yeah. You know how people here, like people in North America, just go to the store and buy the damn chicken? It was never like that growing up. First of all, you had to kill the chicken by yourself. Like I rarely ever saw anybody like buy a chicken from the store. There's no such thing like you want to cook chicken? Oh, okay, okay, catch one of your chickens or catch an alive chicken. Right? Like everybody would go to the market and buy a chicken that was still alive. Like all the chickens were alive, and then you would bring it home by yourself and kill the chicken, and then get the chicken skin off, cut the chicken, take out the insides, and then do whatever you wanted to do with the chicken. Is it hard to catch a chicken? Yeah, it's one of the hardest things to do to catch a damn chicken. Like with your grandma? Yeah, cozy. Yeah, see, we've all done it. Yeah. How much was one chicken? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, if you had food in the cage, yeah, you could put the chick. You could put the yeah. No, you didn't choke the chicken. You didn't choke the chicken. But I'm not gonna say. Yeah. They taught us to make friends with it first, so it doesn't freak out and run away. Damn, that's so violent. How do you make friends with the chicken and then cook the chicken? No, we never made friends with the chicken, guys. We fed the chickens. That was about it. The chickens were not your friends. You know how people have pet chickens? Yeah, how do you eat your own pet? You know? That's the crazy part. Yeah. No. That's max violence. Costco for 4.99. 4.99? Damn. For you to catch a chicken? No, we don't want to know. War. Don't give him any ideas. We don't want to know. SpaceX is at the highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day, $160. It's like right there, just testing it. Yeah, chickens, yeah. ADTX looks okay for those of you scalping it. It's just not one of those stocks I like, but it looks okay though. ADTX. I know, right? This stock is pretty annoying, isn't it? Yeah, once we get off the stream, then they're going to be like, oh, here we go. Here we go. You raise them to eat them? Yeah, exactly. Yep. The only reason we bought baby chickens was because the baby chickens were easier, they were like, cheaper. Then you'd raise the chickens and then cook them. Yeah, I do like the way that this thing's been holding the bottom though. It would be nice if it would just go. Very happy about it. Papa Sneaks, yeah, no, it looks good. Like ADTX looks fine. It's just not one of those stocks I like. Once you're below 5 cents, it's like, mm. C-pop looks like it's curling a little bit here. It's hitting some scanners. Tim, I because I'm not allowed to. I talked about it too much. Now I'm not allowed to. SpaceX just popped. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, SpaceX just broke out above 160, guys. That thing said, I come bringing violence. Yeah. With feet. Grab it by its neck. Damn. Like a damn ninja. Snap its neck. I I never yup. 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 Crazy, huh? Yup. Now everybody just buys the chickens from the store. You know? Everybody just buys the damn chickens from the store. Crazy. Times have changed. Yep. SpaceX. Again, type yes in the chat if you bought the SPCX dips. If you bought the dips around 150, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip skis. Like I said earlier, I don't think this stock is out of the woods. It's definitely not out of the woods yet, SPCX. But I do like it below 150. So even if we go below 150, I just yeah, yeah. Dan definitely bought. Damn, it was only Dan. I'm a bag holder just waiting for you're just waiting. I told you guys multiple times, right? I'm definitely not gonna touch SpaceX above 200. No way, Jose. What do I like? I like between yeah, Luna did as well. Between 150 and $100. That's my range. $150 to $100. Anywhere else? No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Yeah. No way, Jose. You should have stayed out. You definitely FOMO. You didn't listen. You didn't listen. Didn't listen. Do, 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 do. Didn't listen. 58. 158 is not bad. Like I said, anything close to 150 for now is okay. Yeah. And then Raven's still waiting for $80, guys. Yeah. Where's Virus? Virus is busy struggling with the heat, Raven. He's trying to stay alive in the 50 degrees Celsius. Crazy, huh? Anyways, our little baby ATLN is still looking okay. But this thing was sent from from a different planet to just be a scalp. Nothing explosive, just scalpies. SPCX. I got a 170, so again you bought a 220 and 210? Jesus. I don't think you were watching the streams at that point, Mineral. Maybe that's why. Well, yep. You bought SpaceX at 220 and 210? Damn. I mean, long term, you're going to be okay. Long term, you're going to be okay. It's eventually going to get back there. The question is, does it go to 100 before it goes back to 200? Or, or does it go? So, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to be okay long term. But damn. Yeah, you definitely won't catch me buying SpaceX above 200. Yep. Damn. Oh my days.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money? How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Damn. Sorry, Mineral. Sorry. I didn't know that video was playing. Sheesh. Yeah, ADTX again, like I said, not the type of name I like, but ADTX does look good, so I'm gonna, pull it up. Yeah, it looks good, right? For those of you that like playing with micro penny stocks, it was a good breakout, right? 72%. Just be careful. Yep. Jaden has $1 bill. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Do, do, do. Cheating broke. Yeah, we have about another hour or so, and then we're gonna hop off. So we have lots of time still. 1 hour, guys. 1 hour, and then we're gonna hop off already. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, and hit that subscribe. Cool. And for those of you that are non-members, you're missing out, right? This morning we were spamming ATLN in Discord, spam, spam, spam. And you want to know what the stock did? It cooked hard. So if you're not a member, every time we hop off and go back to Discord, you end up missing out on some beautiful runs, right? ATLN was a gem, gem. So you can see that the easy price action sometimes, honestly, comes in pre-market. Like this was so nice in pre-market that we got to the open and it was way sus, way sus. And we've obviously had runs off the support, but way sus. So the easy trade was in pre-market. Right. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbob. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. So make sure you pay attention to the level before you sign up. It has to say Legend or Legend Pro, not sold out. Alrighty, and then come join us in Discord. Cool. Maybe today's SpaceX is like, if I'm gonna run next week, why don't I just start today? Why don't I just start going today? Why? Yeah, just be careful with these stocks. Again, lunchtime is usually a sell-off time. My only question is, does Ronaldo start, right, for the World Cup? Is he starting again or is he on the bench? I wouldn't be surprised if he was on the bench. If I was that coach, I'd be pretty tempted to keep him on the bench. Damn, your boy starts. Sheesh, the dude's powerful. How can you be that useless and there's still, damn, damn. The boy is powerful. If he doesn't score today, they're gonna cook him. They should have left the other dude on the bench too, though, to save his legacy. I'm sure. Yeah, you don't get to that level though by, you know what I mean, Samuel. Like it's just a different mindset at that level. It's too busy looking in the mirror. Yeah, like when you get to get to that level, your entire life is that, and it's just a complete different mindset. So that dude lives, eats, and breathes, football. So yeah, the greatest player in their history. So are they gonna bench him? Only if he doesn't perform today. So that game is gonna be interesting. Isco, yeah, I think Messi. Like I've said this multiple times. Like watching Messi, I'm like, damn, Messi better stop performing at this level because everybody's gonna agree that he's the greatest of all time. But Messi is greatness. When you watch him play, you're like, damn, this dude is greatness. But yeah, I grew up watching Ronaldo, so that's not gonna change. My first jersey, the first jersey I had was CR7. Yeah, Manchester United. That's my first jersey. And then we would run around the neighborhood, doing the scoring and doing the Ronaldo celebration. So it's more than just thinking Messi. If yeah, being someone's goat has more to do with other factors than just stats and stuff like that. It's like someone telling me, like Michael Jordan is the best basketball player of all time. I'm like, cool. I don't really care. I think LeBron's the GOAT. Why? Because I never watched Michael Jordan. I watched LeBron James though. I watched him cook. So yeah. Anyways. Wait till to be a CR7 fan? Yeah. Yeah. So to me it's more than just thinking someone's a GOAT because the stats don't really mean anything, you know. Anyways. Raven, Raven says, "Oh hell no." You know what I mean, though? Like, and it's okay for everybody to have like that. That's the beauty of sports and life, right? You get to pick the person that's influenced you the most. Yeah, it's a different generation, though, Frank. You know what I mean? It's a different time. Yeah. Do yes, yes. Larry Bird. See, like like Alec is gonna pick somebody else now, and then someone's gonna say Kobe, and then so she was a Barcelona fan. She lived in Spain for a few years, so by default, I became a Barcelona fan, and therefore a Messi fan. Chris, that's amazing, by the way. Yeah, that's amazing. I like that. ADTX is still looking good, guys. Slow and steady. Stick to stocks. Yes, yes, go. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. That's the thing, though. Like, I will argue, but like, I will not argue to that extent. Like, oh my goodness, look at this, look at this. You know what I mean? Like, if someone says Messi is the greatest player of all time, I'm like, I see why. You know, I see why. But that doesn't mean it's gonna convince me, though. I just see why, and I can't argue. I can't really argue with Messi. Like, if someone tells me Messi's, I can't argue. But just wait till Ronaldo scores. I'm gonna ban all of you. All of you CR7 haters. While Messi's missing penalties and scoring, silly goals. MJ is the one and only. Alan, yeah. Yeah. See, like yeah, that has to do with like where you're from too. No, we definitely didn't have basketball where like I grew up. So when I moved to Canada, Michael Jordan was gone. I could only watch Kobe and LeBron. So there was no such thing as like, oh, Michael Jordan. I never saw Michael Jordan. Get him out of here. I saw him traveling. That's what I saw. England tonight, David. Yup, yup, yup. What time does England play? Like 2 o'clock, probably my time. So 4 Eastern, I think. Yeah, yeah, 2 o'clock. So mark it close. England, Ghana. It's gonna be a good game. Eat snow? No, for sure, for sure, for sure. Ronaldo is more of a nice guy. Yeah, I see that. I've seen, you've seen those videos, right? Where like, like a fan will walk up to Ronaldo and Ronaldo will be really nice about it and like give them a hug and stuff like that. Messi, like, and then you see Messi doesn't really care as much. But Messi, you could tell Messi's a nice guy and like people bug him probably. So that stuff gets old. SGA, Donkey. I honestly don't know. I don't really watch him that much. Yeah, don't watch him that much. That's who you're cheering for. Uh, right now, yes, I did, Mario. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I saw him in church. When I closed my eyes, I saw him. Yeah. As tonight. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that dude that's supposed to go number one, whatever his name is. FCUV guys is still holding this view up and actually curling now off $5. Yeah. Super sus candle though, but still holding. Bold is again, like I said earlier, like Bold has been super, super slow, but like it's been slowly like pushing up, like 1 penny every 10 minutes. 1 penny an hour, but it's still looking okay. ATLN, lunchtime slowness, nothing. And then SpaceX, at least it's a bit above 160 now, so that's good. Is it gonna break out? I don't know. 160. Like 160, 165 is the breakout zone for BOLD. And then Golden Pocket is holding here for HSCS, so that's good for now at least. Right? We mentioned this earlier though, right? 250, 260 for HSCS. That's been the support. And then this penny stock still looking good. Ghana, you think it's gonna be 2-2? Really? Did Ghana win the last game? I think they lost, right? I think they lost. Yeah, I think. Oh no, they had no. They. Oh wow. Okay, they have a win. Oh yeah, they did. They won. Nice. I like that. Yeah. So these are the two teams then that are. But I think Croatia is gonna win their game though. So it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Interesting. Uh, Messi's open to kids, but at the end of the day, these athletes in hundreds of games they can't please everyone. Exactly, Dario. Yep, exactly, exactly, exactly. People are pretty annoying too, you know. Like some of these fans are pretty annoying. You know those fans that like run up to like I mean just celebrities in general, right? You know people that will like scream and like run. Like, I'm like, what are you doing? Really, bro? Really, really? Like, okay, I'm a fan of Ronaldo, right? If I saw Ronaldo, would I be running up to Ronaldo and screaming? I'm like, dude, cool, cool. It's nice to see you. That's cool. But all this other extra stuff, like, guys, why? Why? We can do on Weibo. Yeah, that's because it's a micro penny stock. They're probably having it as sell only because these guys are gonna have to do a split or they're gonna get delisted. It's only a matter of time before they get delisted. It's just a matter of time. So they either do a split here soon. One of these days, this stock is going to announce a split or they're going to get delisted. So when you hold the stock overnight, you're asking for it. ADTX, you're just asking for it. Just asking. From the stream, he's clearly not good at decision making, Sean. uh, I like that's right. Do better, please. That's right. Uh, was saying that sharing with that pure emotional as a became the yeah I didn't see that, Mike. That's cool though. That's super cool. Raven. Yeah. Yeah, ADTX is like it's creeping up really nicely for now. I'm surprised the stock is just going like that. Yeah, so congratulations if you're in this one. And Intel, Winterfell, and shoot to $1. You know, probably not, but who knows? Probably not, but who knows? But yeah, it's been like pushing up nicely. BLZE. Yep. Yeah, it's a lottery play for sure. It's a lottery play. How long have they been below $1? That's the question. Oof, look at this. Look at this chart, guys. Look at this. Wait, did they just do a split? What the hell? Okay, they haven't been below $1 for that long. But these guys just did a split in May. Oh my goodness, these companies are so scammy. How the hell do you do a split, honestly, guys? 170. $1.70. And then all of a sudden, you're at 2 cents. If that's not a scam, I don't know what is. Crazy, huh? But right now, though, the stock looks nice. And it's like it's literally just flying. Yeah, it's just flying. I bet you insiders were selling shares. Yeah, they're playing tonight, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. It's looking good though. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ADTX. Sheesh. Like I said earlier, I didn't want to pull this one up, but it just kept going and it just looked so good. So if you took away that little price, like it would have been Raven, you got in. Yeah, you got in as a lottery play. Yeah. So 450. Damn, 130%. And it, or like the candles are getting way aggressive now. Way aggressive. Way aggressive. That's 5 cents now. Damn. Damn. Okay. That thing said, "Oh, you don't like me, huh? I'll show you. Hold my beer. Hold my beer." Yeah, bold is looking way better too. NYC. Yeah, so 265 resistance coming up there. Let's go, Mineral. You did it. Welcome, Mineral. Welcome. This is your Discord invite. So click this invite at the bottom of the chat, Mineral. Click that invite at the bottom, then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay. Make sure you watch the onboarding video at some point too, please. And then when you're ready, we're going to be in Stock General. So yeah, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, watch the onboarding video, and then join us in Stock General when we hop off the stream. Yeah, all the way to 5 cents here. Damn. I know, right? What is it doing? Is going boomskis double. It's flying. So like I said, the stock looks good. If you want to play with it, it looks nice. Just not the type of one that I like to play with, but damn, does it look nice. Yep. Like the damn thing, like the candles are just getting aggressive and wow. The candles are just getting like bigger and bigger and bigger. That's almost 200% now. Watch this thing go back above 10 cents and then push for $1, and then we're gonna be like, wow. Wow. Isn't that crazy though? That this stock was below one penny, guys. Below 1 penny. Yeah, maybe these are shorts covering the positions actually. Like look at that, 6 cents. We just pulled this thing up and it's already gone from below, close to 3 cents to 6 cents already. That's crazy, huh? Crazy. Just make sure you're taking profits whenever you're happy, honestly. Right? And if you hold overnight, just know that you're asking for trouble. Like if you hold overnight and they announce that they're getting, look at this. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That thing just went from 6 cents to almost 4 cents. Like look at that. Look at that. This is why I don't like stocks like this. I mean, big stocks can do this too, but these little stocks, yeesh, yeesh, right? So make your money, be happy with your money, move on, blah blah blah. Because when that thing drops, you're gonna wish you never played with it. You did, donkey. Good job, good job. Yeah, that thing dropped 2 cents in no time. Like that thing was up 190%, and then all of a sudden it's only up 100%, 110%. Oh my days. Look at that. It's below 100% now, guys, from almost 200% in one candle. Look at that. It's up 89% now. Sheesh. Damn, it's up 80% only, guys. It's going to erase all of it. Oh my days. Yeah, I'm glad you guys took profits. Vena took profits. Cyber took profits, right? A lot of you took profits. If you didn't take profit, they cooked the rubbish out of you. Yeah, I like what Bold is doing, guys. Bold is looking really nice. Slow, super slow and steady. Slow, so slow. So slow. Yeah, let me take a look at BLZE. Yeah. This is the same level. We were like below $11. We really struggled with this level this morning, but it did hold the 200 EMA though. Angel, yeah. The volume is a lot better after this 200 EMA test. uh, you're in back for one more run. Okay, sounds good. Yep. I mean, that was a pretty nasty drop to the golden pocket. So that's a yeah, good. It's a good gamble. I think it's a good gamble there. 430. Yep, cheap gambles. We did virus. Can you imagine that though? Like 200 million for AMC, 200 million, not even a small one. They did 200 million. As soon as the stock pops, the company pops, they're like, yep, time to do an offering. It's just, once a criminal, always a criminal, I guess. Yep. So, yeah, I bet you a lot of these fat green candles, like shorts are covering positions. I think a big part of this is shorts covering. And obviously the hype, right? Hype and shorts. So, which is not a bad thing. Three servings of popcorn. I really wondered though, like what their reason for doing an offering was. Like, what it said in that filing. Did anybody look at it? Like, did it say general corporate purposes, or did it say we're gonna do this? It's such a disgrace. Stuff like that should get delisted, honestly. Anyways, SPCX, SpaceX, new highs of the day. So those 150s were nice, right? Still looking good. ATLN guys, super annoying. I think at this point you want to make sure that thing stays above that 200 EMA, because if it breaks below, done, right? But it is still holding, like it's actually still holding. So for those of you that are still just scalping it up and down, you're still happy. Like there's nothing wrong with it, right? Damn, SpaceX is looking nice. This BLZE stock is looking nice too. Damn, we need commission for this stock. You know, damn. They had a partnership with CoreWeave or whatever. So the stock has been looking good. BLZE. Some yeah. Dan, definitely. That's the only way. SpaceX looking nice. 164. $1.64. You can usually tell in the first page the mineral. It tells you like what they're gonna use the money for. Having new with the red market, I'm red 14 times my net, including my Jordans. I'm not used to it. Virus, yes. Ah, yeah. Virus is in names like like Netflix, Palantir. Yeah, those names got cooked. Netflix has really been getting cooked. I'm really surprised how poor that stock has been. Like, very poor, extremely poor, extremely poor. Do, 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 do. The chart showing how long until no 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 no. Yep. Microsoft are very heavy. Yeah, those are names that definitely need a lot of time. Virus. I was so pissed. I canceled my Netflix account. Yeah, like I'm really surprised how poor Netflix has been. Yeah, really, really poor. Yeah, I think it's more so. I think that has more to do with they haven't done anything new that the market likes, because I think they're doing some like sports, and like the boxing stuff is cool. I'm not sure how much revenue they get from that though. I think the market wants to see them making a lot of money and actually yeah. So like if I could go on Netflix and watch, they need to get some licenses or something, like be able to show the NBA, be able to show like some European soccer games. Like Netflix did that, oof, and they had an option for people to pay $50 a month instead of like all the extra stuff. More movies, more TV shows. They need to do like just need to make it like a one-stop shop. Yeah. Yep, exactly. The market's focused on like AI, right? And stuff like that. So Netflix isn't doing any of that. So they need to do something shiny. But eventually, Netflix is not a bad company. They make monies. So yeah, Twitch girl. Yeah, exactly. No, it's been nice. Again, like look at Bold, guys. Like Bold has been excellent. Like this stock is like it's not going off the scanners. I haven't seen this off the scanner, but it's been on watch all day today on stream, and this stock has been beautiful, beautiful. Right? It's just not flying. That's the thing. Right? So it's not going to be hitting those scanners. And then your high of the day, obviously, like 275, 280. That's your next resistance. But yeah, if you're in this one, someone posted earlier saying, "I hate you, Elon Musk. I hate you, SpaceX. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you." Everyone said it was going to the moon, so I put $18,000 into calls. That was my life savings and the money I was going to use for my college. I don't know what to do anymore. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Just unbelievable. I think someone posted that on Twitter. Someone posted that on Twitter, and then someone posted it in Discord. So if you look in Stock General, you can see it. I don't know if that's a. I think that's a real account, right? Yeah. Let me see if I can pull it up on stream. Let me pull up Twitter here. Twitter. The person's username is drunk something. Drunk dividends. I don't know if they're just joking though. Yeah. So this one here. I mean, that person has 6,000 followers. I don't think they're. Yeah, this one here. That one. So yeah. Hopefully they're just trolling, but if not, yeah, I think they're probably just trolling. Yeah. Yep. But if not, the person's an absolute idiot, you know? I bet you someone's done this though. Right? There are a lot of people that bought above 200. I mean, I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything. But if you bought above 200, we need to roast you. Roast you. You know? No, SpaceX is looking nice, guys. Looking nice. Now everybody's happy with the dips, huh? Everybody happy? Everybody's happy. So everybody is happy, guys. Everybody is happy. Yeah, Mineral, are you connected? Yeah, you're good to go, Mineral. So you can see us, you can see the channels now. Okay. Mutual. But I was right. I just messed up your last exit and thought it could go No, yeah, mineral, yeah, yeah. I don't think you're wrong on SpaceX. I think we expect SpaceX to be at a very high price at some point, right? So, which is why we're scaling in. We don't know how low it's gonna go before it goes up, but we know it's gonna go up, right? But we also know this thing is not worth this price, so it could easily go to $100 before it goes to 300. So, Robert, good job by the way. 23 cents. Did you sell at 6? I hope you sold at 6. Even if you didn't, you're still up almost double. So, yeah, good job though. By the way, good job. Yeah. Virus? Really? No, you can. You can. Really? No. So from the cluster, you see like the little cluster that says 0 kilometers. The only people that do that is Mercedes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a Mercedes cluster. I've seen that a whole bunch of times. So I know very very well what the Mercedes cluster looks like. Yeah, yeah. At least I know that it's only the Mercedes that looks like that. So I don't know if other cars look like that, but pretty damn good at picking long-term investments. You are, Mineral. Good. I'm glad you're in the community now. Then I'm glad you're here, so you can give us some fire long-term investments. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I just had a feeling. Like I just had a feeling. Like how like sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just know. Like you just have a feeling someone's gonna do something useless, right? I just had a feeling that this person, DJ Supreme the Great, you're just as great as. Anyways, I'm not gonna roast anybody else. DJ Supreme, you know how have you heard that saying that don't do things that like these are Mickey Mouse things? Don't do Mickey Mouse things. You look like Mickey Mouse and you're doing Mickey Mouse things. Have you ever heard that? You need to like I hope you have, right? Like you really see the level says like sold out, do not buy, and then you're like, hey, you know what? It seems like a discount. It says sold out, do not buy. That's only something Mickey Mouse would do. I needed to like I wish I watched more Mickey Mouse growing up so I could roast you like a Mickey Mouse. Mario says Rose, 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 Rose. DJ, are you a real DJ or like that's just your YouTube name? Are you a real DJ? What do you do? Are you a DJ? DJ Supreme the Great. I feel like like you're a real DJ because you put a lot of effort into that name. Right? What are you great at? Clearly nothing else other than being useless. Right? What are you great at? Great at being Mickey Mouse? Great at doing useless things? What else?
Listen up, you absolute civvy space cadet. You think you can just buy the sold out level? This is the Hot Trades Discord, not a charity. Your bank account is weak and your timing is garbage. Drop and give me 20 refreshes now.
You know what's funny? That person that was wearing that shirt also looked like Mickey Mouse. He had a Mickey Mouse shirt on. Right? This is the type of treatment you need. Why? uh, uh, probably, probably. That's about it, though. Yeah, that's about it. Oh my days! Is there? Okay, let me see. Okay, Manny isn't useless. Manny is just rejoining. Manny, welcome. See, here comes like an actual, person that isn't useless. You know, how like when you're growing up, right, and you ask your parents, Oscar the Proud, yeah, Oscar the Proud Head. You know how when you're growing up, right, and then you're like, hey, your parents ask you, hey son, what would you like to be when you grow up? Or like, Supreme, really, DJ? That of all the things you could do, you decided that you wanted to be a DJ. Clearly you did nothing else because reading isn't your strong suit, right? I hope music is your strong suit, but clearly we don't know who you are, so probably not your strong suit either, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Judging by the color of your skin, your parents are probably going to be very disappointed. Because if I told my parents that I wanted to be a DJ, they'd say, "Come, come, 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 come. It's time to roast you." Right? Clearly, someone didn't roast you. Clearly, someone didn't roast you enough, DJ. Come on now.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
DJ, come on now. You have 3 degrees? 3 degrees? What are these 3 degrees in? What are these 3 degrees in? Useless? Is that one? The study of uselessness. The study of uselessness. Is that one of them? Probably. The study of uselessness. Is that a degree? Probably. I mean, it might be a new degree, but you're probably the only one that has it. Where did you acquire that degree? The University of Nigeria? Anyways. No, we're kidding, DJ. We're kidding. This is it's a ritual already. Thank you very much. We are playing. No, yeah, we're anytime someone signs up for that level, that's the roasting level. Alrighty. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Underwater basket weaving. Damn, Duffy. A degree in under basket weaving. Yes, no. DJ, thank you for the support already. Welcome to the community. If you do want to upgrade and join us in Discord, though, do please. And yeah, welcome. Alrighty. Well, this is like the the initiation for the people that sign up for that level. So we our only hope is usually that the person we're roasting is a good sport, and because none of that is personal. We know nothing about you anyways, so there's no way that it can be personal, so yeah, most people that we roast are good sports, so I appreciate that. Yep, that's the idea, that's the idea. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Manny, welcome back. Were you just supporting the DJ, or did you actually want to join Discord? uh, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Did you make some monies today, DJ, or did you make monies? Yeah, it looks like ADTX is trying to curl up the 50 here, so 360-ish. Just supporting. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate that. Thank you. You made monies? No, absolutely. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. No, I'm not feeling bad. I would only feel bad if the intention of a roast, was to, like if we had bad intentions for a roast, I definitely would feel bad. But no, we roast because, yeah. Stop loss and profits. Are you cool? Good job. Well done. What did you play with? ADTX or ATLN? When you're slow on sleep, mineral. That's a good plan. Raven, leaving North Carolina for a week with family. Okay, be watching once in a while. Raven, dang. Okay, safe travels. See you when you get back. Alrighty, much love. See you when you get back. Safe travels, Raven. Alrighty. Don't worry, guys. Raven's gonna be here tomorrow. Don't worry. Raven's like, I'm going on vacation. I'll be here every once in a while. Tomorrow morning, Raven's gonna be on the next scalp. Yeah, don't worry. Just wait till Raven goes, and then he gets bored. I'm yeah. No, that's yeah. No, I'm glad, DJ. I'm glad. We like to make monies. We also like to have fun, So otherwise, it gets pretty boring. It's not just about the trading and the monies. We like to have fun as well. By the beach. Yeah. That's what Dan does. And then his wife is enjoying the beach and Dan's, laying there trading futures. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, so you can see that previous high, right, for gold. So that 275, 280, that's going to be the big level for resistance on this one. MGN, I think we will keep an eye on this one going into the rest of the day, especially if we can break above 20 cents. But for now, this one's had some really good runs and people have taken profits, right? So you notice how, like, for most of these names, guys, like, we can sit here and say we want to see breakouts, but a lot of you guys have played with these stocks and made money, right? We can sit here and say, hey, like, we want to see ATLN breakout, and yeah, we want to see this thing go back up. But a lot of people have made money in pre-market or even after the open. Like, a lot of people have made money. So, and then now everybody's just waiting, or in with the tight stop loss, relaxing, just waiting now to see if we pop again, right? BLZE does look good though, right? Yeah, BLZE does look good. Um, all about the Benjamins. Yep. Greg? Well, I mean, Raven's going to have mushroom withdrawal now because he's going to go there and he's not going to have any mushrooms unless he packs a thing of mushrooms with him, so he can cook while he's over there. Can I take a look at GoPro? You're in at 73 cents. Sure. Absolutely. GoPro. I'm surprised someone hasn't acquired this company yet. You're buying this thing at 73 cents. I think, this is one of those names, honestly, Eat Snow. Like, there isn't a whole lot here. The company doesn't seem to be doing very much. This company is just as useless as the people that, anyways. I still see people wearing GoPros though. Like every time I go skiing, a whole bunch of people have GoPros on their head, Um, so I'm really not sure why. Again, like I said, I'm surprised someone hasn't acquired this company yet. You just have to be aware though that, like, with a stock like this, you're taking you only have 10 shares. Yeah, I think for now, like, you're better off scaling in like you are, but it's more of a gamble than anything else. Yeah, Ray-Bans, Meta is gonna probably kill it, Yeah, those Meta glasses are pretty cool. And then did you guys see, like, Snapchat? I think Virus posted this too. Did you guys see Snapchat? Like, they brought out those glasses. Those glasses look damn ugly. And then they cost $2,000. Like, first of all, Meta looks way better, and they're way cheaper. So, like, tell me why Snapchat is, anyways. And then also GoPro. Like, people want to have glasses that they can do that on, but then also there's a lot more to a Meta. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yep. Anyways, yeah, so just know that this is more of a gamble trade than anything else, and it can work out really nicely because it's been beat down so much. If they can innovate and do something, maybe, right? But for now, it's just a gamble play. Gamble play. When it came out, so no one wants to go pro. Yep. Diego? Yeah. Yeah. If you offered me two choices for free, right? Would I take Snapchat for $2,000? Meta? Well, how much is Meta? Or would I take GoPro? I take Meta, right? Without even knowing the prices. So definitely take Meta. Now, can you imagine as Meta continues to improve and then you have like translation in there, and a whole bunch of other things, right? Like you could try, yeah, like pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Made by interesting. Yeah. They do need to make something new, yeah. Drones? That's crazy, huh? That's crazy. Like, are those, like, so the Meta glasses are the ones where you can like put them on and like do stuff with your hands without, like, is that the same one? You send me a DM for, so Meta Ray Bans for 2 years. So 7 country travel include Japan. Now we can translate Japanese in real time to English. That's crazy, right? That's so crazy. Like, why would I want? You know what I mean? Like craziness, craziness. Shark goggles. Yeah, translating like Spanish, Japanese, Chinese. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Uh, do, 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 do. Well, yeah. See, I'm not really. I didn't know all of this stuff was a thing. Virus, come on now. How many goals will? I don't want to say anything, Angel. I'm gonna keep quiet. We're gonna hop off in 15 minutes so I can watch the game. Actually, speaking of watching the game, don't I have a one-on-one in 15 minutes? I do have a one-on-one in 15 minutes. Of all the times you could book a one-on-one, like I'm gonna send you a DM in Discord. Do, do. Do, do. Okay. Yeah, it's been holding that golden pocket, Angel, right? So I like that's been the same level we talked about earlier this morning, like the two levels. So yeah, like 250, 260 is the level we keep talking about. So hopefully these names can really pick up after when we get off. Hopefully they can really pick up. I know, right? Look at this, guys. Yeah. I know, and it's going up. Uh, Conversation with a delay and shows a near real time transcript. That's pretty cool, though. Uh, like getting my pressure washer and clean stuff, Kevin. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Bold just got rejected at the double top. That was the issue there, Matt. So yeah, watch 250 here. 250 to 245. Uh, just a reminder for those of you that some of you were asking about the lifetime membership, and then we did so take a look at the announcement channel. That lifetime membership is available till Friday. So Friday, and then we'll shut it down. Just for the people that were interested. If you don't care, then it doesn't really matter. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Doesn't really matter, right? But for some people just don't like paying for stuff monthly. Some people really hate paying for stuff monthly. So yeah, so for those of you that were asking or interested, take a look at the announcement channel. if you're a member. And if you're not a member, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. So that's for the lifetime stuff. Or the yearly membership, right? Yearly stuff too. Um, alrighty. ATLN. I mean, it's actually quite nice how well the stock is holding $1. But you would hope that thing would just push. MGN still looks okay to me too. Just needs to get back above 20 cents. See you later, Kevin. See you in Discord. Yeah. Good. Any other options like stock general, Angel? What do you mean? Options like for what? Get some rest, Minoru. Get some rest. Yeah, get some rest and watch the onboarding video later. But yeah, what's the best led channel for where people find in the morning? So I would say that so top gainer channel, top gainers, stock general, and then voice scanner, right? The one you see a whole bunch of people in. Alrighty, so stock general, top gainers, and voice scanner. Already. Okay. Okay, so my 1-on-1 is from Hong Kong, so I do have to do that 1-on-1. I can't move it. So I'm gonna turn the TV on and then do a 1-on-1. So yeah, I can't move that. Cannot move it. Yeah, ATLN is still holding up, guys. So like this $1 level has been quite impressive today. If it stays above that level the whole day, that'd be pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah. ADTX, yeah. I think that's what we had up here first. But yeah, we have about 4 minutes left, guys. So let me know if you have any last questions. And then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Ready? Yeah, ADTX is back. So that little dip buy at the bottom there was okay. But the people that like to yeah. At least it now has a demand zone. You have a question, Virus? Why are you gay? Why are you gay? You are gay. Okay. Why are you gay? I knew Dan was gonna do something. I knew it. The stupid chicken stuff. Unbelievable. I can't believe you did that. Okay, what's your question, Maris? Where's your question? Anyways, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. You're in a 2-on-1. Okay. WTT, okay, so yeah, take 2. You're in a 201. Oh, the pre-sales for the game. Oh yeah, what's that game again? GTA. Yeah, you have a really nice entry, by the way. Good job. What are my thoughts? I hope it's not buy the hype, sell the news, but it does look good for now, though, right? With resistance at like 250 here. So, I mean, you can kind of see here that, like, if you look at the last two sessions, the last 2 days, right? Like, clearly, there's some resistance here, right? Like, this level is like 247. So, like, right below 250, people are taking profits. So you need that thing to break out of that level, right? Break 250, and then you're looking for the highs. The actual high, the actual main resistance is right there, like 264. But your entry is really good that you can really do it whatever you want to do. So yeah, maybe GTA is gonna bring some hype to this. I bet you they're gonna make some nice money. So yeah, some very nice monies. So that's probably gonna pump the stock up, isn't it? I'm still waiting for my money from my NHD. When is it going to on hold? AK, you're still waiting for your money? Hmm. Hmm. How many nights? How many nights? You remember when? You remember when? When in the Bible, right? You remember in the Bible? Remember that song? Let my people go. You remember that song? Do you remember? Let my people go. Do you remember what passage that was in the Bible? You remember that? AK? Yeah. How long did it take for God to let the people go? How long? How long, AK? Okay. How long were God's people held for before as slaves? How long were God's people held for as slaves before God said, okay, it's time? Do you remember? You do? Okay. That's exactly how long it's going to take. 400 years. You're going to get your money back. You know? Yep. William? Yes. Thank you. Yes. So there you go. Read that passage in the Bible. You will have your answer. Yeah. That stock is halted, by the way. If you're not sure what stock this is, guys, this is the stock that ran up like 5,000%. 5,000%. Like, look at this. This stock exploded from $1 to $50. That thing said boom skis. And the SEC said, hey, hold up, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Halted. And it's been halted ever since. They halted the thing on a boom ski candle. They said, The damn thing is still halted at 3,600%, by the way. But this was the close. It was a lot higher than that. They said, no, we can't have this. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this one was good though. This was really good. A lot of people made a lot of monies on this. Oh Lord, Dan. Oh Lord.
Watch this. This is going to be satisfying.
Put me down! Hey, come back down here!
Kevin, you see what you did? You see what you did, Kevin? Your stupid stuff about the pressure washer. Now Dan's making stories in Hangout General. Yeah. In about 36 to 500 shares. Yeah. Honestly, AK, I hope they come back soon, and I hope that it's at a reasonable price, you know? I hope. Yeah. Do you think that it can do anything? I'm considering getting back in as long as it stays above $1 star, right? That's really all we can say, right? Like, it's done a good job holding $1. It has to stay above that level. If it breaks below that, it might just be over, right? So it's just a matter of like if volume comes back in after after lunchtime. Yeah. Probably not a whole lot. A lot of people took their money out. I think AK just went back in because it looked good again. But from $1 to $50, a lot of people sold along the way. A lot of people. So some people went back in because it dipped and it looked like it was promising. So, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. 6,600%, right? That day. Yeah, a lot of people sold. So most people are out of there. Some, maybe like one or two people are stuck in there, but yeah, pretty scammy. Yeah, and then this BLZE stock still looks good, and then yeah, ATLN, it looks fine as long as it stays above $1 star. Alrighty, SpaceX is still looking good. At least it's above 170 here, 160. MGN I still like. Alrighty, so we're gonna watch that one. We're gonna keep watching that as the day goes on. Yeah, so there are some promising stocks here. We just have to see if volume actually comes in. You're still holding ADTX. Yeah, ADTX is obviously having a good day. Just be careful if you're planning on swinging overnight, please, though. Right? Just be careful if you're planning on swinging overnight because you never know with names like this. But for now, though, it looks good. Right? They're actually pushing it back up for that 5 cents. So they're trying to test the breakout of 5 cents again to see if it goes to 6 cents. So yeah, cash is like the stock that never goes away. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see, ADTX does look good, other than the fact that it's a penny stock. Yeah. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. I do have a one-on-one to do, so smash a like before you go, please. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, and thank you, Virus. And make sure you don't sign up for the sold out level. Alrighty. Don't scare me like that, Rob. Don't scare me like that. Come on now. You see, I immediately started looking around like, okay. Do I see any news here? What's going on? Come on now. I immediately went into panic. Like, come on. I don't want to get roasted anymore. This guy needs to perform. At least score a goal, at least one. Virus, go to the beach, please. He missed an easy goal. Honestly, CR7 needs to he needs to score today or retire. It's time. I know it's him. Like, come on, scaring us like that. Alrighty, guys. Again, be safe. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love. Keep making monies. We'll continue in Discord. See you guys in Stock General. Much love, Dan. Jay, happy birthday again. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Jay. Alrighty. Happy 50th birthday. Here's to another 50 years and many more blessings and a lot more cooking. Alrighty. See you in Discord. Yeah, happy birthday. Thank you, Courtney. See you later. Heisenberg, welcome again to the community. Learn how to send me a DM in Discord already. Watch the 2 videos, please. And if you have any questions, if you're trying to watch any of the classes, just send me a DM in Discord already. You can just Google it. It's going to show you how to send a DM, or just click on my name in Discord. It's going to show you. But yeah, welcome again to the community. Frank, thank you. Bye for now. Alrighty, see you in Discord. And much love all. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.